Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. No obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, man. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. We give it our best, but sometimes we need to stop to see what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day.
Welcome back to another live stream. Play-by-play with the hockey coach guru, Coach Francis directly from the beautiful sunshine day in Florida. Blue sky, 82, amazing, no humidity in Florida today. But tonight, game number 65 for the Montreal Canadiens and the O's. The Toronto Maple Leafs is going to be an amazing, great game. A lot of people are excited about this game. And Montreal O's, the Leafs, they are 40, 18, and 5 at that moment. And from what we heard, they stopped from the day this morning as a second in Atlantic. And now they are number 4 because the Tampa Bay and the Boston Bruins win and they pass the Toronto Maple Leafs. So they have to win tonight to come back at number 2. We'll be interesting. The rookie, Kallgren, is going to be between the pipes for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And for the Montreal Canadiens, they are 17, 37, and 10. They are number 8 in the Atlantic Division, and they are at the bottom of the standing. And NHL, a lot of things going on around. We have at the bottom of the screen, you can see the injury update. A couple of players are missing for both teams tonight. For the Toronto, of course, Case is out with concussion, where Marzin continues to be on the long-term injury reserve. And also, they have the goaltender, Jake Campbell, is still on the update, still on the injury. For the Montreal Canadiens, it's not looking good. Jonathan Drouin now is back on the injury reserve. Gallagher continues to be out at that moment. And I forgot, by the way, Sandin is also out for the Toronto Maple Leafs at that moment. For the Montreal, like I mentioned to you, Drouin is out. Following by Gallagher is a day-to-day at that moment with some kind of illness at that moment. We have Jeff Petrie is going to be out possible until the end of the season. And then Rand Pullen is still 1 week before he returns. Of course, Carey Price is right now out for a kind of illness where we don't know, honestly, when he's coming back. And the Montreal is going to bring inside the team tonight Mr. William Lagesson. And French, he said my name should be Lagesson. But everybody in USA and Canada call him Lagesson. So Williams going to be a part of the roster for the Montreal Canadiens. Healthy scratch, and it's Clagu, Perrault. They are all, and of course Byron is also healthy scratch for the Montreal Canadiens. But the coach announced this morning at 8:00 a.m. the Montreal Canadiens signed Jordan Harris, the captain of the Northeastern and the NCAA. And it was done deal around 5 o'clock today by the Montreal Canadiens. And exactly what I said, it's going to be a 2-year contract, ELC. And that's happening about that one over there. So another great insight of the Hockey Nation live show. We try to bring the best we can to promote some breaking news around the Montreal Canadiens. And that's happening. Jordan Harris finally signed with the Montreal Canadiens. 2 years ELC with the Canadiens. So he's going to join the team next week, and he left after 4 years, the 22 years old, the Northeastern University. So great addition for the Montreal Canadiens after they got Byron for the Colorado Avalanche. So they're going to get better with time. We have to be patient, but Ken Hughes and Jeff Gordon do the right things at that moment. A lot of things in the chat right now, I understand. A lot of action in the chat. And the only thing we ask you, whatever you are, a fan for the Toronto Maple Leafs, a fan for the Montreal Canadiens, or a fan to any other team, the only thing we request here is to be respectful, each one of you, with no bully anybody. You can have some joke, but respect everybody. You don't have to be irrespectful. We have people, our moderator, and we thank each one of them. Danny T, we have Adam, and also in our tap. We don't want to remove anybody. We don't want to block anybody. The only thing we ask is that it's only one thing, and that's simple, is to respect. And that's the only thing we can do here at the Hockey Nation. I show to be a member of the family. We want to thank all the members. But today I want to mention something very special because I was really speechless last night after the show last, when we finished around 11 o'clock, the power play with Tap and also with Andrew. And I got a text for someone, and he asked me, he said, "Hey, coach," he said, "I would like to give some money for the channel. And I'm not doing this for ask you to give money at all. But someone make something special, make a donation. We have to mention that part over there." And I'll be honest with you, this was over my mind when I said that. But I just want to mention to you here what we got last night. We got a donation of $250 of Mr. Sasha Schrader, member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Amazing to see that. We want to thank Mr. Sasha Schrader for the $250,000 donation to the Hockey Nation Live Show. Again, like I mentioned, it's rare we talk about that way, but when we have someone special like him gave that kind of money, we want to reflect this, and the reason why we thanks all the members of the Hockey Nation Show, the people support, and the people make it fans. I keep up to continue to deliver the best we can every single day for the channel. So we want to thank Mr. Sasha Schrader again for $250. Here we go! Sasha Schrader! Reverse! Thank you, Mr. Sasha Schrader. Again, for your donation of the Hockey Nation Live Show. So that's where we at that moment. We have a lot of people in that chat. We thank each one of you to reach us tonight. And we want to try to get the best I can be to welcome everybody. Now, don't tell me we have one Luciano Graziano. Now we have another one. Peter Graziano in the house. Welcome aboard, Mr. Peter Michel Cloutier, directly from Timmins, Ontario. Welcome back. Luc La Fortune, welcome, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Harry Share, welcome back, Mr. Harry. Flynn XXY, YT, welcome aboard, thanks to join us tonight. Dawson Sport Corner, welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by to say that. Don't forget to click on the likes. HYX is in the house tonight. Thank you so much to be with us tonight. And we have also Mr. Jake Hines. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight, Mr. Jake. Again, Sasha Schrader back in the house tonight, but thank you so much again for your donation. And we have Mr. Dixon Automobile Group. Welcome back. Mr. Peter August is back in the house tonight. We just said Peter August. Now it's time to say Peter Sheffield. Welcome back. Ryan Smith Fishing return in the house tonight. Welcome, Ryan. Mr. Robert Mayotte. Welcome, Mr. Robert. Salut, mon Robert. Merci d'être avec nous. We have a lot of people. Don't put your name there. We're going to welcome everybody. Here we go, Mr. Andrew Ford in the house. You're welcome, Peter. Bruno Metaversa in the house. All the standing ovation for everybody. Mr. Kevin, TB, and Christian and Keaton. Welcome back, everybody. And we have the moderator of the Hockey Nation Live show. We call him the Butterbean, Mr. Danny Butterbean T in the house tonight. We are Mr. Luciano Graziano. Welcome back in the house. We have more people join us. Let's see what I can do for you, everybody. I have something special for you, everybody, tonight. So I said I'm going to split myself tonight. So what I'm going to do, I change my background, and we're going to go half tonight, because we have a lot of people for the Toronto Maple Leafs in the house, and we have a lot of people for the Montreal Canadiens in the house. And the background I have before that is to recognize the NGNS people, but I want to sharing tonight the both logo of the game tonight. So you have the Toronto on one side, and you have the Montreal Canadiens on the left side. Welcome back. Adam Berger, the moderator inside of the Vegas Golden Knight and the Hockey Nation show. Welcome back in the house. Mr. François Pitre, welcome back also in the house. François, j'espère que tout va bien. Danny, you know, at the end of the day, Danny, we are here to recognize the great people we have, and you guys both deserve it. And I think it was sincerely for me to give my gratitude for each one of you. Whatever you are, the Toronto Maple Leafs or the Montreal Canadiens, at the end, it's just a game. The outcome does not change. How much I really love each one of you, and how much I'm humbled to running that show. And you are the one make it friends. So I just want to sharing both logo tonight for a special night of the hockey between the Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens. Mr. Stargate Traveler, wow, long time Stargate. What's going on with you? Peter, I'm going to tell until to the last second of the game, Peter. I'm going to go all the way like that with all the kind of entertaining in the house. Of course, Peter. And Mr. Inortab, the insider of the show, Monday to Friday at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock p.m. Mr. Inortab joined us tonight, the insider of the also the Power Play show with Mr. Andrew Lepage.
You are awesome.
Yes, she is. Mr. Lynn, welcome to the Hockey Nation Show. Lynn, merci beaucoup d'être nous accompagner ce soir avec ton ami Bruno. Je vous souhaite un très bon souper. J'espère que le vin puis les... I don't know, si vous mangez peut-être des hot dogs, je sais pas, l'italien, peu importe ce que vous mangez, écoutez bien, vous allez avoir du plaisir ce soir avec le Canadien de Montréal. Golagesson, HY, about not a problem. Thanks for sharing, Robert Mayette. Mr. Ross Stumbington, directly for number 1 for the Boston Bruins. They win today 6-3. I want to share with you tonight a little bit the starter of the game, the stat at the bottom. You can check in the stat. This is going to be a beatdown as no. Peter Dadon is the new king in Vegas. Did anybody see Matthews come in and blue with a purse about that one there? Look, and then I'm going to check in for the game. Give me about 10 seconds. I need to catch up the game live because I have to get on ESPN Plus to get the live streaming of the game between the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs. And then tonight we're going to watching also live the Florida Panthers against the Ottawa Senator. I can't wait for tomorrow night. The Toronto Maple Leafs play again the Florida Panthers. I'm not very happy because the Montreal play tomorrow night. I wish we can watching the Toronto Maple Leafs, but it is what it is. About that one there. We have, is it true? Is it what I saw? What can it be the new savior, Francois Pitt? He said about that one over there. Danny T said, leave a nation go. Do we have a super sticker? Do we have a super sticker? Yes, we have a super sticker. OMG, Mr. Ronnie Redcliffe, welcome back in the house. And with a super sticker, $3. Super sticker. Reverse. Ronnie Redcliffe, thank you, Ronnie. I thank you so much. I appreciate a lot. I try to get the words. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Appreciate a lot, Mister. And we have this also. We have Mr. Eagle Fag, number 86, in the house directly from the Twitch. Mr. Eagle, welcome back. Thanks, Mr. Steve G said hype about that one over there. We have forgot to get the hype over there. Here we go, Mr. And Bruno, coach, c'est quoi ta prédiction ce soir? Dans mon cœur, c'est 4-3 Montréal. Mais dans la réalité, je dis Toronto 5 à Montréal, 2, peut-être 3. But we never know what could happen. You are killing me, Kevin, Luciano. Marechek, nobody want him, he said. Marechek is for tomorrow night against the Florida Panthers. So that's what we had tonight. Patrick fan in the house. Kader Rock Team T in the house. You killing me, Gators? We love the Gators. Yes, more Gators. I'm watching the cat right there. The TV is on. I can't wait to see them again, Ottawa. I predict Barkov with 2 points, Giroux with 2 points, and Huberdeau with 2 points. We need 6 goals tonight, Gators, against Ottawa. A big W, a 6-2. But the big game tomorrow night, Gators, the Toronto against the Panthers. I can't wait for that tomorrow night for sure. But we have to go to the night. About the game, that's what we're happening about that one there. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Gator T. Tim T. Mr. directly from upstate New York, and Mr. Jose Duarte in the house. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that. Michael Cloutier is because tomorrow Toronto play against Florida, and I think they want to keep Marechek for the game tomorrow night for the big game. Coach, and any thought on the wife because as she was not to join practice for today, so he's sick, Luciano, exactly like Gallagher. Both of them have kind of the flu or everything like that. That's what we heard at that moment. That's what we got at that moment. Mr. Raleigh Holiday in the house. You're welcome, Kevin. You're welcome, Jose. Hit the likes in it. Hi, Riley Holiday. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Adam Martinez, I think, is come back to play the next game. Adam Martinez is out of the injury reserve, and they put Riley Smith today, so I have no problem with the salary cap at that moment because they just exchange the players. They have the same kind of money at the end, so I think they still have $1.3 million on the salary cap for the Vegas Golden Knights. Again, thanks for coming back to chat. Just time to see the leave. What's up, Jose Michel? I was hoping Marechek was going to be in the net tonight because last game against Ab, he made so many mistakes, and I'm sure he learned a good lesson. That's a good point, Michael. But again, I think they are going to go keep him for tomorrow against the Panthers. I think they want to do a double W this weekend for sure. Go Abs, go Peter. August said, I hope they play Byron tomorrow. We'll be interested right now what's going to happen about Justin Byron. I believe he'll be on the trip, and we'll see what could happen.
You are awesome.
The Bro Bowler from Kentucky. Welcome back, Irene and Adam Vaillancourt from Kentucky. The Pro Bowler bowling, Mr. Allen. Welcome back, and thanks for joining us tonight. Sam P. in the house. And at the point, welcome. Laurie Bourque, salut, bienvenue, bonsoir dans la maison du Hockey National Show. J'espère que tu es prêt pour la partie ce soir. Thank you so much, Danny. Appreciate that. I think it was properly to do it, Danny. I'm excited about that. To do that. I was at work for 5 hours. Blackhawks fan 97. Wow. Blackhawks, welcome back. Nick, Kate, Joshua, and Hopper, the great family of Nick family in the house. Allen go with 4-2. Caufield 2 goal. Sure, Jose, at least I don't have to shave like Danny. Kevin has not said we have more leave in the chat than he said about that one over there. That's great to see each one of you. Don't forget, Erik Kallgren is going to be the starter for the Toronto Maple Leafs in 5 games, a 2-1-1, a 2.32 goal again average with a save percentage of .930. For the Montreal Canadiens, Jake Allen, 25 game, 6-17, 4-4, 3.13, .905 as the starter for the Montreal Canadiens. They are the stat of the goaltender tonight between both teams. I just want to mention to you the first team score for the Montreal Canadiens when they scored the first goal of the game. They are 13-8-3. When the opponent scored the goal, the first of the night, the goal of the game, they are 4-29-7. And for the Toronto Maple Leafs, when they score the first, they are 27-5-2. When the opponent team score against them, the first, they are 13-13-3. So I just want to share a couple of stats. All game long, we're going to give you all this fan stat, what's going on inside this both team, and we try the best we can bring you the best we can do for each one of you. Run with Kings 20 in the house. Laurie, here we go, Danny. Another member of the Toronto Maple Leafs in the chat, Laurie Bourque. Yes, go Leaf, go. Another one. I'm from Nova Scotia, been a fan, 66. Go Abs, go. Peter Sheffield, welcome back, Peter. We have an insider of the Hockey Nation show. His name is Andrew Lepage. He's a center ice. So glad to see you, Peter, with us, sharing anything, knowledge about hockey. And remember, the Nova Scotia Canadian Montreal long time ago, and it was the farm club of the Montreal with Al McNeil over there. I can remember those kind of players. So there's Zach Pins in the house. Cole Caufield. Thank you so much, Sam P. Very kind of you to be that way. Very kind to say the words. I didn't get today about that one, Jose, about the new one. Too many is going on. Oh, Sirad Hussein is back in the house tonight. Long time. Don't forget to click on the likes. Preston Kosla, welcome back. Another long time ago. Jeez, everybody being back in the house. Thank you so much, Peter. Very kind of you. We try the best we can be. I have so much bad headache. I'm sorry, Blackhawks. And Chicago did not help after they take the lead 3-0 with only 20 minutes ago in Vegas. And Vegas coming back and win and OT by the score 5-4. Dadonov, the guy was straight to Anaheim. and he was welcomed back in the building, scored the last 2 games, important goal for them. So pretty amazing what's happening about that. So 65 people, only 40 likes. We at the Lay Gig. Everyone, we need to click on the likes, please. That's the only thing we ask of you. We don't ask a lot of money. We don't ask many things. We just ask you if you can click on the likes. That'd be awesome. That will helping us, to be honest with you, to do that. And that'd be great. And we wait for the game start. And we wish an amazing, great game for everybody. And thanks again to be a part of the Hockey Nation live show. I try to get all the number block here about that. Go Abs, go Dixon. Kate broke something. She has so mad. I apologize about that one there. I hope she recovers fast. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for that. I watched the game. Sorry. I watched the game. Wow, 3 period was awesome. Yes, Peter was great. Hello, mon coach. Hello, Erin Vaillancourt back in the house. Whoop. Thanks to join us, Erin. Thanks to be that. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. I've been watching, just not chatting. Awesome, Preston. We're always having you. Don't hesitate. Don't be shy to say hi every time. We love to having you aboard. We're very kind of you. Pretty good, Sirad. Thanks for joining us again tonight. Shout out Lewin in the house. Oh, another couple. Chantal, we have also Dixon Automotive Group. The wife loved the Toronto, and the husband loved the Montreal. Look like you are reverse, or contrarily, your husband loved the Leaf, and you love the Montreal Canadiens from Barrie, Ontario. Welcome back again, Chantal. The win. Welcome back, Kelly. Miss Kelly, I think I said hi. Full house tonight. Already has 70 people, 70 Nightlife fan and 1 Abs fan. We have to wait for the national anthem. It's going to start right now. And we'll give you all the information we have to get on that one. It's the weekend, no hand. Peter. And we are Mr. Mark Rabinowitz in the house tonight. Mark, welcome back. We have a 12 game in NHL today. I just want to give you a couple of information. What happening today earlier. You have a 3-game afternoon. The Boston Bruins win 6-3 afternoon against the Islanders. They are right now second in the Atlantic Division, past the Boston Bruins and the Tampa Bay Lightning. And the Lightning beat the Red Wings in OT. They are right now in front of Toronto. Toronto are now 4th in the Atlantic Division. And the Golden Knights win again the Blackhawks 5-4 in OT. And they are still in the race for a spot in the playoff. At that moment, we're going to follow everything what's going on around the league. And don't hesitate to cheer for your team. Of course, be nice in the chat. We wish you an amazing, great game. Enjoy the night with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We ask you, please click on the likes, and I will definitely see your comments between the first period with all the information what happening during the first 20 minutes. During the time I do the play-by-play, if I ignore you, it's not because I want to ignore you. I just focus on the play-by-play. Have an amazing, great night, everybody! It's time for the game start. And the players are at the gates. They are ready to rock and roll for the next 60 minutes of play time in NHL between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens. Auston Matthews face to Nick Azuski at Toronto. Won the face-off. They're going to drop the puck right away on the defensive zone. They are coming now. Shoot the puck over the head of Jake Allen, and we have already a whistle of the Toronto and a defensive zone, Montreal Canadiens. That's what we had at that moment. Thanks for joining us again. We wish you an amazing, great night, and don't hesitate to cheer for your team with all the respect about that one. The kid name is Nicolas Abruzes from our. Yes, you're absolutely right. About that one over there, Jose. Nicolas left the Harvard today in his sign. It's only the one of them. They talk about Shane Farrell, and they have two other. It was in NCAA, and they not decide to sign. They stay over there. Toronto shoot a puck right there. A black shot by Legasson, and then finally Montreal down the puck all the way on the defensive zone, recovery by the Toronto Maple Leaf, and they're going to regroup behind the goaltender. They're going to break out and go back on the defensive long stretch pass right now, and the puck all the way back on the defensive zone, chasing him out. Toronto shoot the puck. Allen make a save, make a second save. Finally, the puck try to get it back, turn around right there by Marner. They go back to Bunding, shoot Matthews, and he score. Auston Matthews score, take a lead. The 47th goal of the season of Monsieur Auston Matthews. Auston Matthews scored the first goal of the game right away, the first shot of the night. The Toronto take the lead. They are coming to play a turnover for the new player for the Montreal Canadiens, William Legasson, and that way nobody see the puck. We have Anderson again, Edmondson sleep on the switch, and that way the Toronto Maple Leaf take the lead 1-0. And that's what we had at that moment. It's going to be maybe a long night for the Montreal Canadiens. 19:22, only 38 seconds at the game. We have the Toronto take the lead already 1-0 over the Montreal Canadiens. Mr. Ross, I believe I saw something here, Mr. Ross. I will be back with you after the next whistle. And we have another whistle right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a super chat. $10. Ross Stubbington. Rivers, thank you. Ross Stubbington. Super chat, $10. Thank you so much about that. We have a few people show up, and Nat is in the house. We have Sean B in the house. Welcome. Montreal's coming now. Try to get back around. Intercept by the Toronto, but keep on by Montreal. Finally, they get out. They are coming all the way. Kerfoot to the red line, to the blue line. It's coming now. Get hit by the pass control. Get checked. Recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman used the ball to get a puck outside the zone. And finally, the puck turn around. And again, Toronto, we're going to regroup with William Nylander. Nylander drive the puck back. New players coming on the ice, and Mitch Marner already back on the ice to work. Oslis Pushkin already passed the puck to the left side. Don't pay by Toronto. Toronto at the blue line. We have a whistle, and we have to restart a neutral zone with 26 seconds to go. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead already at the beginning of the game. Score 1-0. Auston Matthews won the opponent team and won the. We have right now a 4 shot for the Toronto. The puck recovered by Schoenemann. Schoenemann dumping the puck right there. The puck chasing went up on the Montreal Canadiens. It's Dvorak behind with Lipushkin. Lipushkin turn around, control the puck in front of Montreal. Finally turn around, try to get into recovery by Armia. It's still the puck right there. Got hit, and finally Toronto get out of the zone. It's going to be by Ekval. Ekval pass the puck to the left side, and now coming right there by by Raleigh. Raleigh in front of net tip, no chance. The puck turn around by Lindgren. Shoot the puck over the head of Allen's going to be a whistle. We're going to restart at 17:50 to go at the first period. That's what we had at that moment. And welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate each one of you. Thanks, Russ. I think we have a few people in the house. Thank you so much about that one over there. The Channel Gazette went to sleep is 67. We are right now to start a face-up at the right side with Jake Allen winning right now by the Montreal. Romanov pass the puck right there to Pesada. Pesada bring the puck back and they regroup. Montreal keep the puck deep zone. They are coming to the right side. Montreal at the back door. No call on that one over there. Now Toronto's coming here. 4 versus 2 right there. He's coming right there. Oh, great play by Romanov to steal the puck because Montreal was in trouble with only 4-2. Long stretch pass by Montreal, intercept at the blue line by Spencer. Spencer with him right now, trying to control the puck, and chasing by Pesada and Pitlick, and then Montreal recover the puck. Turn around right there. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone, go to reset all the way. Romanov, new plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. On about a little bit more, 17 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Romanov prepared the break out all the way there. Back to Legason. Legason bring the puck all the way back to left side. We have an icing, a second bad play by the new players, Legason, for the Montreal Canadiens at that moment. Montreal to get the puck. Caufield turn around the puck already. We're battle right now in the corner. Bunting in front with Matthews. Finally, Romanov pass the puck to Caufield. Caufield lose the puck, and the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. We have an icing again. Another bad execution of the Montreal. Montreal did not show up so far since the beginning of the game. It's all about Toronto Maple Leaf, to be honest with you. Condition I want to make another is about that one there. Do we see no nurse so far? That was I-5 for the goal, Jose. Now puck go behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to regroup and they're going to break out all the way back. Another icing. And we have to start with 16:34. And that's what we had at that moment. Legason did not start properly his entrance with the Montreal Canadiens. Is the reason Montreal get a goal against, and then now is the second time he does another icing. Montreal are not there yet right now at that moment. Legacy is the second players and for the Montreal Canadiens wearing number 84. The first one was Olivier Latendresse. The puck try to get up finally par le Montreal. They are coming now, 1 versus 1. Finally turnover par le Toronto Maple Leafs. They are coming to the red line. Got the puck right there, hit by Caufield. Turn around right now by Romanov. And finally the puck go to the Toronto. They are coming now. Dumping the puck behind Jake Allen. Chasing right now behind the net. Tipped by Josh Anderson. Bring the puck all the way to opponent side. It's going to be another icing, I believe, for the Montreal Canadiens. This is the 5 icing for the Montreal Canadiens. And like I said, the problem Montreal with the line of Suzuki, Anderson, and Caufield, they struggle on the defensive zone. There was -1 already. And you can see right now, that's 4 icing. Really bad start for the Montreal Canadiens, to be honest with you. And this is the second time. Last game, again, did not show up for the first 20 minutes of the game. And for some reason, I don't know what's going on with Montreal. But we have to be honest, Toronto completely dominate the Montreal Canadiens. They are coming here, 2 versus 1. Ekval right now is coming to the left side. Shoot it back. Saved by Jake Allen, recovered by Montreal. And what happening? Another icing for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what we had at that moment. Wow. Are going to be a long game like that. This is the 9th whistle for the first 4 minutes, 23 seconds. Great save of Jake Allen on the shot of Pierre Ekval. Yes, rough start for the Legacy and also for the Montreal Canadiens, honestly. The puck go turn around, battle, and Justin Olds still the puck in the corner, pinch right there, control the puck in front of Caufield, I believe. Now the puck to the left side is in front of Hoffman, chasing right now by Caufield. Caufield is still on the ice, by the way. He's going to finally out of the box, and they're going to punch him right now by Hoffman. Don't pin the puck right away behind it, recovery by Brody. Brody hit by the pressure, Montreal Canadiens. Jake Allen, Jake Evan with Hoffman right now in the corner. We have also Matthews and Brody, and the puck go to the side. Pressure by the Montreal Canadiens. They go outside, and then finally the Toronto get out. Pass the puck in front of the Bunting. Intercept by Montreal. Turn around. It's coming on up by Pitlick. Pitlick draw the puck by Jake Evan. Turn around right there. Control the puck on the hash mark. Evan dumping the puck right there. Intercept by Montreal in the corner. Great play by Montreal so far. And Armia try to get the puck by Pitlick. Intercept up by Legren to Brody. Long stretch pass to the left side. Now it's coming Bunting in front of the Romanov. Bunting drive the puck to the left. Intercept right now by the Montreal Romanov. Romanov maybe keep the puck, turn around in front of the Spencer. Pitlick got hit. Bring the puck to neutral zone. Armia drive the puck back to Dvorak. Dvorak change the direction. Dvorak control the puck. Don't pin the puck behind the net. Lindgren, first one to recover the puck. Use the board to get a break out. And finally, they did. But intercept on the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. Paul Byron drive the puck to the Savard. Savard, long pass to Byron. Byron turn around. Byron kick the puck. Kick out the puck to Dvorak. Pitlick got hit solidly by Morgan Riley. No call for elbow. The puck go around all the way back to Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. And then they turn around in Toronto, get out, intercept by Savard. Savard right now, keep the puck right there. Or it was Wideman, I believe, to Shanaman. Shanaman battle for the puck on the defensive zone. Dauphin tried to help, no chance. The puck go outside the zone. Montreal going to reset on the defensive zone is Chris Wideman. New plus for me for the Toronto and the Montreal at the same time. John Tavares is on the line. Now Wideman with puck, kick out the puck right there. Montreal's coming and break out. If Shanaman don't pay the puck all the way back the zone. Now chasing by Pesada. Again, Justin Ole turn around and Toronto get out. Now it's coming to the left side. It's Brody. Kick out the puck to in front of Nylander. Drop the puck behind Jake Allen. Intercept the puck. Allen go to the D. Now pressure by the Kerfoot. Finally, Montreal going to get out of the zone. But pinch by the Toronto. Turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Toronto right now at the blue line. Keep the puck deep zone behind. Now triangle for the Reimer. Big save by Jake Allen on the back door. Oh, great opportunity for Toronto again. They are only the team on the ice at that moment. After the first 6 minutes, the puck going to corner. Anderson try to get a puck, but Justin Hall control the puck. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. The blue line. But then out the Nylander pass the puck. Toronto's coming to the red line, to the blue line now. Escav shoot the puck. The puck go on the net. We have a whistle on the defensive zone. But Jake Allen make another big save on the back door in front of the net to keep the score only 6-0. And then Lipushkin just hit solidly Tyler Pitlick. We did not see Pitlick since that hit. I don't know if he's hurt or not. It's something we have to follow up for sure. We appreciate each one of you on that one over there. Thanks again to be a part of the Hockey Nation. I sure don't forget to click on the likes. Jake Seville, yes, right now, Ross, I agree with you about that one over there. That's, again, Jake Allen been there for a long time. We have a TV timeout. I just want to give you some stat about that one. Oops, sorry. Let's go to diving that one over there. I'm going to take out this one. The Toronto scored the first one, guys. Their record are 27-5-2. When the opponents score the first, they are 13-13-3. So that's a great stat for the Toronto. At that moment, they win most of the game when they score the first goal. For the Montreal Canadiens, it's a bit difficult. When the opponent team score first, there are only 4 W, 29 loss and 7. So statistically, the odds are more for the Toronto Maple Leafs to win that game after they score the first goal of this game at that moment. So it'll be interesting if Montreal can come back. But right now, the first 8 minutes, almost like 7 minutes, after the first 7 minutes of this game, is all net domination by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Without Jake Allen, this game could be 3-0 already. Bad execution overall by the Montreal. And then you can see the rookies defensively. This is going to happen for the next couple of years with Montreal. With no veterans anymore at the blue line, Montreal is going to suffer at the Lagesson, the Romanov, and they're going to make some mistakes. That's a part of what their learning process. And what's going to be Byron? It's going to be Harris. You're going to expect those kind of the turnover, giveaway puck, and, lose the battle 50-50, no puck retrieval. That's how the details of the game. Now Toronto make win the face. The puck ran the puck all the way back to Armia. Armia battle with Matthews. The puck go to the side, chasing right now. And the first one they get there is the Dvorak with Lindgren. Bring the puck behind the net. Matthews turn around. Matthews behind the net. Matthews control the puck. Bring the puck to Lindgren. Shoot the puck. Blocked by the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get a puck. Long stretch pass. Now it's coming. Dvorak, I believe, to keep the puck behind it. Great back checking by... I don't know who he was. Anyway, the puck with the Bunting. Bunting control puck. Kick out to Marner. Marner drive the puck by Bunting. Bunting in the back door. All the way back. Saved by Montreal Canadiens. Great. Back checking Montreal. They are going out. Dvorak pass the puck to the left side. Now back to Hoffman. Hoffman lose the puck. It was Savard, I believe. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. Montreal Romanov recover the puck. Romanov keep the puck, and new players coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Romanov go set up the breakout with Caufield and Zuski. Pass the puck to Zuski, I believe. Don't pin the puck right there. It was Caufield. Caufield drawn the puck behind, chassé par Anderson. Intercept par Toronto. But now Anderson control the puck behind the net, bring the puck to Zuski. Battle right now by Morgan Riley. Go Didi, and he go to reset Lipushkin. Lipushkin pass the puck, intercept by Josh Anderson. No chance. Now it's Ekval. Pass the puck, and again, Montreal recovery, and they go to regroup on the defensive zone with a D2D. Now the puck right there by Schoenemann. Schoenemann pass the puck on neutral zone, back to Caufield. Caufield back to Wideman. They go to reset now. New plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens, and they're going to get 22 seconds remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That the goal was by Auston Matthews. The puck go deep zone in Montreal, the Toronto. Chasing, intercept by Jake Evans, but pressure behind the net. The Toronto tried to get a puck outside the zone. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Deep zone by Lagesson. Fire! Great save by Kallgren. First opposite for Montreal on the one-timer Hoffman, I believe. And Kallgren, the first shot, he make a big save. Lagesson lose the puck, recovered by Nylander. They go front of the net. Shoot the puck right there. Control by Kerr from the back door. Block the Montreal Canadiens. Go again. Allen make a save. In front of the right. And whistle. Wow. Another good opposite for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And by the Montreal finally shot the first of the net of the game. A one-timer. And Kallgren alert and ready to get that puck and make a big save on the shot of Mike Hoffman. But again, Toronto, it was Nylander. Shoot the puck, make Jake Allen put the glove over the puck, and that's what another whistle. That's what we had at that moment. Don't forget to click on the likes. Face off at the left side, Jake Allen, recovered by the Toronto, and finally they don't pay the puck all the way, chasing right now by Montreal, but the first one to get out is Justin Holl. Regroup right now, pass the puck in the neutral zone, dumping right now by Camp. It was Simon. Simon now down the puck, Wideman win the race. Now the Montreal, Schoenemann try to get a puck outside the zone, intercept by Justin Holl. Noziski drop the puck behind, and now intercept right now by Dauphin, and then the battle, a neutral zone, Justin Spencer bring the puck deep in the zone. Schoenemann go D2D, back to Wideman. Wideman return the puck to Schoenemann, and the Florida Panthers, I believe. No, Ottawa take the lead 1-0. Again, the Florida Panthers, guys, surprisingly. Ottawa 1 and the Florida Panthers 0. The puck go behind the net by Schoenemann. Set up the breakout right now. Skating with the puck. Pass the puck to the left side in front of the Romanov. Give the puck another giver with puck. That's what I'm talking about. Execution. Montreal is not there tonight. The puck to Manor. Manor to the blue line. Manor control the puck. Down the puck in front of the net. Tip. Jake Allen make a belly save. The puck go in the corner. Chased by Byron. The puck go all the way back in front of Manor. Manor leave the puck all the way back to Lindgren. Lincoln change the direction. Go D2D. Recovery right now. And by Riley. Riley to Matthews. Manor shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Montreal try to get a puck outside. But Lindgren intercept the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. And Matthews get the puck behind. Battle for the puck in front of the Armia. Matthews control the puck. Matthews try to get a puck around Armia. Now bring the puck to the blue line. Finally nobody there. The puck go outside zone. Chased by the Montreal Canadiens. And the puck go to Kallgren all the way back to the left side. It was Giordano. Giordano passed the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren back to Giordano. They're going to set up right now. Lob the puck all the way back to a neutral zone. Intercept right now by the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive zone. Dumping by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now Savard will bring the puck all the way back to Caufield. Caufield try to get a puck outside the zone, but too far for the player from Montreal. Now the puck go deep zone. Battle with Lagesson and Ekval. Lagesson try to get a puck outside the zone. Block at the blue line by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Deep the puck. The Montreal struggle on defensive zone. One Lagesson is on the ice. Turn around by Giordano. The puck go behind Allen. Allen could not stop the puck. The puck go in the corner. Battle with Lagesson. Lagesson lose the battle against Pierre Ekval. Go deep by Lupishkin. And then finally the puck go down by O'Reilly. We're going to have a delay offside and going to reset. Now Montreal set up right now. Long stretch pass right there. Intercept at the blue line. Dumping the puck behind the Kallgren. The puck all the way back to Brody. Brody set up now. Back to Justin Holl behind the net. Holl set up for the breakout. 8:19 to go remaining of the first period. It's still 1-0. And the puck go all the way back to Allen. Allen go past the puck to the left side to D. And the puck try to get outside the zone by the Montreal. Pinching by the Toronto. Intercept the puck. Keep the puck in the zone. Nylander change the direction. Another the right side. Jake Allen. Change the direction. Bring the puck in front of the net. And no chance for the Toronto for the white timer. Finally, Montreal don't pay the puck. And intercept by Brody. Back to Tavares. Tavares back to All. All's coming out to the red lines. Coming to the blue line. On offensive zone. Going around. He's coming to right front. Jake Allen. Make a save. Rebound. Another big save I don't know who passed Justin Hall, but the defenseman of Montreal Canadiens, is it Romanov? Oh my God, Romanov got beat completely by Justin Hall. Romanov, he was looking more like a yellow cone of that play. Justin Hall with no speed. Romanov completely did not calculate well his hit with the hip, and he got beat completely. Wow. Really, you see Romanov again. Why, coach? Because they play only with 2 right defensemen, and they play with 4 left defensemen. Now Romanov play on the wrong side, and that opened up door. That's what I was said. You need to have 3 right defensemen and 3 left defensemen. But that's what we had at that moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. And we appreciate for everybody. Swell, Andy Kuivula in the house tonight. It's the shot of 11-1 at that moment. Mr. Francois Pitt, absolutely right about that. Romanov timing. Andy Kuivula, hey coach, good night for hockey. Yes, sir, I agree with you. Steve G, welcome back. Also shut down Montreal, Toronto, Edmonton, Calgary. Peter, the only highlight for the ad of first then the skate of the Simpson. I'm scored our defenseman should be able. Look at the player. Yes, obviously, it's not happening anymore. Because the hockey changed with time, but you're absolutely right. Those defensemen was amazing. The big 3. The puck all the way behind the defensive Montreal. Wideman recovery punch in the direction in front of the Simon. The puck go pinch by Montreal. Finally, they got up outside zone. Intercept by Giordano. Giordano pass the puck right there to Lindgren. Dumping the puck in the opposite side. Recovery by Jason Spencer. Battle for the puck. Recovery went out to Simon, I believe. Now battle for the Spencer, finally, puck go outside the zone. No chance for Toronto. Keep the puck deep. But Spencer recovery now. Pass the puck right away to Lepushkin. The puck fall all the way back behind Jake Allen. The Montreal could reset. Lagasson and French pass the puck to the right side. The finale Montreal's coming out. This is key pass the puck right there to Edmondson. Back again for Lagasson. Lagasson intercept the puck. It turn around. He's going to bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. And the Montreal going to reset for the breakout. One shot for the Montreal Canadiens so far. Now Emerson dumping the puck, chasing behind the net. Now Matthews trying to get the puck outside the zone. Finally he did. The puck go all the way back, and Jake Allen recovered by John Emerson. Emerson control the puck right now, pass the puck right there to Ski. Pass the guy, another bad play for the Montreal Canadiens. Legason on the back door, on the back hands, they bring the puck all the way on the defensive zone. Toronto going to reset. They pushkin pass the puck on in front of the bench. Toronto, but intercept on the Montreal Canadiens. They are coming now on the defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs, chasing by Josh Anderson. Matthews with the puck right now with Ziski. Then finally the puck go back to the Pushkin. The Pushkin pass the puck to Manor. Manor pass to Matthews. Matthews dropped the puck to Morgan Riley. The puck go all the way back behind the Jake Allen. Romanov is going to be first one to recover. Less than 6 minutes remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 Toronto. Matthews scores 47 of the season. Romanov to the blue line. Pass the puck to right side. Dumping upon Montreal Canadiens. Chasing the puck. No chance for the Montreal. The puck go all the way back defense. And recovery by Toronto. Pass to Mikheyev. Mikheyev pass the puck. The regroup all the way back to Ekval. Ekval's coming on the right side. Jake Allen shoot the puck. Hit the post. The puck go to the corner. Recovery now by Justin Hall. Bring the puck in the corner. Battle right there with Ekval and Montreal Canadiens. Romanov. The puck go by Montreal. They get out. The puck right there is coming. 1-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. A little too far for the pass on the back end. Intercept by Justin Hall. Use the board to use the puck outside the zone. The puck go in the stand. We have another whistle at that moment. We're going to have another timeout. That's what we at the end. Not impressed with Legason so far. Coach Mike Zuck, you're absolutely right. And I agree with you about that one. there, Mike Zuck. Mr. Andos CQS, welcome. Hi, Mr. Andos. Thanks for joining us tonight. Le bleu blanc rouge. Coach, is Andrew joining us in intermission? I'm not sure, Kelly. Weekend-wise, I'm not sure. I told him he is welcome. I will know only at the end. Delhi as Justin Bieber and Montreal as Rat Voisin. Rat Voisin played junior QM. He was played guitar. I think he live in LA, Peter. But I'm not sure about that one over there. I only know Michel Louvain. Ryan, leave. Peter, at the end of the season, Montreal is applied to welfare. Here we go. That's called another punch. We are good people, us, the Montreal Canadiens. We accept all the punch all the time. I wish last season, during the playoff, you guys was with us, but it is what it is. On est avec vous au Costa Rica. Mr. Alain Bélanger in the house. Buenos noches. Comment está, Mr. Alain? Merci d'être avec nous. Alain et ta famille. Je crois que tu n'es pas tout seul. Ouais, j'ai pensé à dire Ginette Luc, mais j'ai mes réserves pour Ginette Renault. Je suis encore avec Claude Vandal. Oh, it's funny. Anyhow, the puck right now on the neutrals at the right side of Kallgren. Winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Ramna fire! Make a save by Kallgren. Put around by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Use the board right there. And they are turned around by Romanov. Finally, the puck goes to Toronto Maple Leafs. Montreal still the puck in neutral zone. And Montreal Savard back to Romanov. Romanov the blue line. Far side pass. And Montreal tombe the puck right there the blue line. Intercept by Giordano. In front of Tavares. Tavares, Montreal right there. And finally, Giordano recover the puck. Giordano turn around. Pass to the left side by Tavares to Caufield, don't ping the puck Montreal, recovered by Jake Evans, and it's go behind the net and chasing went out by Tavares. The puck go to Romanov set up right there, pass the puck behind Savard go to reset. He's going to pass the puck all the way back on the zone. I believe it's Jake Evans. If it's coming out, don't ping the puck, intercept right now. Great play by Lipushkin. Lipushkin have a great first period, be honest with you, for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Not only physicality, but also with his cap control is really good. Montreal reset, D. They are coming now. Lagasson, don't pin the puck right there. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens, Dauphin. Recovery right now behind Morgan Riley behind the net of Kallgren. Morgan Riley is scared with the puck. He's coming to the blue line. Continues his race with the puck at the red line, at the blue line now. Keep the puck for himself. Turn around right now in front of the Montreal Canadiens. Turn pass the puck to the left side, all the way back to the blue line, and recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Shot by Justin Hall in front of the net, missed the net completely. Montreal to get the puck all the way out, intercept by the Toronto. They keep the puck in the zone. And Montreal pressure right there. Lagasson again, another mistake in the corner. Turn around by Zuski. It's a little bit too fast for Lagasson, to be honest with you tonight. He's really struggled. Montreal don't play the puck, no icing. While Green play the puck, pass the puck to the right side, all the way back to Justin Hall. Bring the puck to the left side all the way, and the puck go about 16 a row in the stand, and we have to reset at 3:32 go at the first period. That's what we at. Kevin Danny want me up and the good way. Montreal will win score on net. The likes, Ren Abs need to fire that ad management. We just fired the ad management, Ren. Why we fire the next guy? I don't understand. Lagasson, again, we found Roger, Danny, brother in the toilet. The Lord always faithful in the house. Montreal's going would make a save right there. And the puck missed the net by Caufield right there. Battle right now in the corner. Montreal have only 2 shots in the beginning of the second period, but it's still only 1-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck coming now. Ekval, shoot the puck. Adam make a save. Turn around. The puck go outside the zone. Now Montreal's coming. A possible 3-2. Caufield with the puck. Caufield's coming. Fire! Blocked by the shot by the defenseman. Turn around right there. Back in front of the net. Miss the net completely. Turn around right there by the Toronto Maple Leafs. They are coming outside the zone. Miss the net. Miss the puck. And the puck finally get out of the zone. It's going to back all the way back. Montreal have too many players on the ice. Finally, nobody touched the puck. Going to reset by Shunneman. Shunneman went out with the puck with 2:40 to go. Shunneman is reset. Waiting for the back. 2-0 Ottawa. Ever again the Toronto. Again the Florida Panthers. Bob Bobrovsky back in the lineup. Have a very difficult time with 4:34 to go. And maybe the player for the Panthers celebrate too much. And Ottawa for the last 48 hours. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. And we're going to a reset on the left side of Wild Green for an icing. This is the first icing for the Toronto during that period. And with 2 minutes, 21 seconds. But again, Suzuki make the back ends. And Wild Green make a big save right there. Coach Gary out for the biggest now. ER. Yeah. That's another one, unfortunately. 6 shot against Bobrovsky, 2 goal, 15-0 for Forsberg. Now the puck goes outside zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. A pit league cannot do anything. The puck goes all the way deep zone. David Savard recovered the puck in front of Jake Allen. Long stretch pass right now by Savard, team by Hoffman, battle behind the net. Toronto trying to recover the puck back to Caufield. Caufield coming to the blue line. Now it's coming to the red line. Caufield control the puck, keep the puck for himself. Caufield don't pay the puck, intercept by Jake Allen. Bring the puck around Caufield. The puck intercept by Pushkin, cannot keep it. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone by Morgan Riley. Riley looking, long stretch pass in the neutral zone, intercept by the Toronto. Pushkin recovery, pass the puck right side, great pass from Pushkin, pass to Tavares, great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, they get out of the zone too far to controlling the puck, and the puck go back to Toronto. They're going to reset at the red line. They are coming to the blue line on the offensive zone. Oh, on the back door right there. Shoot the puck, I didn't make a save. Pass the puck behind the net. Romanov chasing the puck right there in front of Tavares. The puck turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, try to get the puck outside the zone. Montreal intercept, throwing the puck out. And then Tavares got hit, and he's going to go on the bench. We're going to reset with Justin Holl to the red line. Regroup behind, all the way back by Brody. Regroup, reset back to Justin Holl. They were going to set up the breakout. Less of 1 minute remaining on the first period. That's what we have. Brody back to Justin Holl. They set up. He's kidding. Pass the puck neutral zone. Pass for Matthews. Matthews don't pay the puck all the way deep zone. They're chasing right now by the Montreal. Edmondson in front of Bunting. Break out the puck. And finally, Montreal cast the puck to the right side. Back again to the left side. Now Montreal turn around. Matthews intercept the puck in neutral zone. Finally, Toronto is coming back. Now Anderson intercept. Now Montreal continue right now on the offensive zone. Turn around by Josh Anderson. Turn the back. Fire! Saved by Wild Green, the turn right there by the Toronto. The finally, the puck go outside the zone. Intercepted out by Nick Zuski. Whoop, lose the puck went out, chased by the Toronto. Finally, the puck go no outside. And they're going to reset by the DDD with 20 seconds to go remaining on the first period. That's what we had at that moment. The puck go back to Zuski. Create the puck right there, 13 seconds to go. Now back to Hoffman. Hoffman looking, bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot! And blocked by shot by the Toronto Maple. Hoffman at the back door. No chance right there by Hoffman. It's going to be the end of this period. That's what we at after 20 minutes. And the Bell Center. Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 1-0 over the Montreal Canadiens. It's Auston Matthews right away at the beginning at 36 seconds. The same time Zuski score against the Panthers Thursday night. Auston Matthews score is 47 of the year. He is the number 1 scorer for the Rocket. Richard Marner and Bunding. Got an assist. Pudding. Just kidding. At 36 again, take the lead. The shot are 12 Toronto, 4 for the Montreal Canadiens. And also, 0 penalties during the first 20 minutes. That's what we had at that moment at the Bell Center. And so, congratulations for what they have. The Ottawa Senators take the lead 2-0 over the Panthers. Formenton and Zab score for Ottawa. The shot over there, 18-8 advantage the Panthers, but the score is 2-0. The Capitals, they will 0-0 at most at the end of the first period. Then we have a game start at 8 o'clock in St. Louis. The Blues visit Carolina. And then the Wild owes the Blue Jackets. And then the rest of the game are at 10 o'clock. 3 game late tonight. at 10 o'clock. So something we have to follow up for sure. We thank each one of you to be a part of the show tonight. We have survived the first period. François Pitt, I agree with you. Pudding and muffin. That's Matthews' go took about that one over there. Kind of bad defense by the Cats. I did not see Gator. I apologize. I wish I could have the chance to see that one over there. Look like they dominate, but I don't know what happened about that one over there. Let's see what we have here. We tried to get. We're going to bring Mr. Andrew Lepage talking about the first period. I tried to bring you the right graphics. So stay with me, Mr. Andrew.
Yeah.
And see what we had. There we go. We have here. We're going to disappear here. We're going to change this one, Mr. Andrew Lepage, and the house tonight as the insider of the Hockey Nation Show.
How's it going, Coach? How's everybody doing?
Mr. Andrew, tell me what you think about the first period.
Truthfully, that was brutal. There was no cohesion in our game. I think this is kind of something we may expect with a lot of youngsters being in the lineup. Like I say, that to me, they were just all over the Habs. Just continual flow of wave upon wave upon wave, and I felt bad for Legason because he got burnt pretty quick. If it wasn't for Allen, this game would be like 5 or 6-0 easy.
Yeah, speed. Legason, right? The adjustment and that speed right there. I don't think so. Last game I don't know when it was his last game, honestly. The Legason, but you can see he was completely out. The 26 become an 84 number jersey, but this is just kidding. Then you have too many. First of all, honestly, we can blame Legason, right? But the Montreal as a team, no execution, turn over the puck. They are completely demystified by the speed of the Toronto. Yeah. They are deep zone. They cannot organize. They are no structure. They completely not be. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Maybe this is maybe one of the worst period under Martin St. Louis.
I agree.
You can tell me our 12 shots is only 4, but the only thing I will say to you, 3 of the 4 shots Montreal was possible to be an opportunities. So
yeah.
That's the good news about that. The one-timer of Mike Hoffman was a great save. Dying Zuski on the backhand over there. That's number 2, right? Honestly, it could be 3-0. Jake Allen make a big save on the back door on the one side. And then Romanov got cooked completely on the backwards by the speed of Justin Holl, where he's not a great player. He did not calculate well his hip body check on the board, and that's what a crossover. And again, not Peter August, but Peter Sheffield, I believe. One is, by the way, he's from Nova Scotia, by the way, Mr. Andrew.
Right on.
And he was said, both in the old time, everybody can play both position defensemen, right? But it's not the same crossover when you play left defenseman, when you go on the right defenseman, because you transfer the weight or you transfer, it's not the same. And you can see Romanov, he was completely out because he completely lost his weight on the crossover about that one over there. I know they don't have a lot, but I'm sure you're going to tell me the same thing, but who was your best player for the Montreal first period?
Oh, my word. Oh, that's really hard to say. Actually, Suzuki was one of the better players, to tell you the truth. Suzuki, Pitlick wasn't bad, but I've seen him better. What's with Josh Anderson? I mean, what I'm starting to notice a lot of, and I should have paid attention to this closer to the last couple of years, but I don't think our forwards know properly how to throw a hit, if you know what I'm saying. There is a technique to throwing a hit, and it's like they just want to bounce off the boards. 90%.
Well, it's because he's on the one side.
Yeah, but I mean, no, but I'm talking about our forwards as well. right? Like
Okay,
when
no,
Josh Manson,
okay. I thought you talk about Romanov. He got on the hip.
no.
You
No,
know,
I'm talking about our forwards when they're in for the forecheck. They don't seem to know how to throw a hit. I think they just skate into the wall. And I don't know if they could get their hands on Gainey to teach them how to throw a hit because that was his specialty. The check, and it might help Romanoff as well because I think Gainey had the foot pattern of how to throw a good hip check.
we have
And he
a
didn't
lot of
have-
fans from Toronto here, Andrew, and I
Yeah.
believe they should tell me this right now, but I believe this is the best game of Libushkin since he got traded from Arizona. He hit everything. He's over.
yeah.
He kept control. He's good. He controlled the park very well. For me,
I was quite
Libushkin is
impressed.
maybe his best game with the Toronto Maple Leafs. But again, Montreal are behind on the speed, on the puck retrieval. They lose the battle 50-50, and they are not
Yeah.
there. That's simple. And Toronto, they look so good because Montreal did not play well, but I have to give credit for the team, for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight about that. We have Mr. Carlos Benny with us in the house,
Yeah,
and he
right.
asked this question.
Yeah.
The Montreal Canadiens signed today the captain of the Northeastern University, Jordan Harris, for a 2 years contract at 2 years at the ELC, the minimum. His question, Mr. Andrew, is about when do you expect to see Harris with the Montreal Canadiens?
I think we could see him next week. I don't think you'll see him, on the weekend, but I think, truthfully, we might see him in our following game or two down the, next week. I honestly think you might see him get thrown in because right now, like I say, there's nothing spectacular happening right now with our defensemen. I mean, I'm sorry, but Wideman is just getting thrown all over the place. And, the poor kid there, Legason, he's having a bit of a rough start. So I think, truthfully, why not throw Harris in and let's see what he can do because, we need a little bit of a look at our future back end.
The only
because
problem I would say to you why he's not going to play right away because he's a left defenseman, and Montreal have already left. They have Glagu, they have Romanov, they have Edmondson, they have Schoenemann, they have Lagerson. So they have 5 with him. So it
But I
will
think
be
they could
practice
sit
with the
one-
team. I don't expect him before 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay. But I mean, I'm hoping so because, like I say, sit 1 or 2 guys.
Because
and
think
just
about
give 'em-
this. Think about this, Andrew. They play
Yeah,
Florida Tuesday,
yeah. You don't want to put him there.
Tampa Bay after that,
Oh, yeah.
and
Maybe it could
Carolina
be the
after
following
that.
week. Oh, that's brutal.
So
That's
he's
brutal.
not going to burn him over there. So he's going to learn the concept, everything like that. Well, that's pretty good, right? So
Yeah.
I don't see him for at least the following week if it's ever happen about that one
Get that-
over there.
Get,
I see
get that
Montreal
trip
will
over.
bring more Justin Byron quicker.
And they should give him a shot. I right now, truthfully, I'd give any of the kids a shot that are, highly regarded. Give them
Yeah.
a shot right now.
We have a Luciano coach, Andrew. Do you think Martin Saint-Louis is the right guy to make Montreal a strong defensive team?
Do I think I think St. Louis can work with that? I'm sure he could. I think like I say, it's going to be a matter of is Richardson staying? I don't think St. Louis is going to have a problem with.
I don't see a problem. What is the problem? It's because we're going to have for the next 3 years a young core of the defensemen, and that's going to be happening. So
This is
what you
to
see
be
tonight. It will
understood.
happen a lot next season.
Right, and that's exactly what my point was. Is guys, while we're making our changeover and adjusting, this is going to happen a lot. Right now, while these guys get used to the NHL, they're going to make a lot of mistakes. But what I'd like to see them at least catch up in speed because the whole team is about 4 steps behind tonight.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. Welcome back. I have 3 channels and I think the game is on CBC here in Toronto. They are talking about it, Coach. Here we go. They're talking about Justin Harris, I believe. Andrew, what is your nickname for that enough? Adam. Luciano leave dominate. Hey, the game is not over, my Michel Cloutier. Yep. Will Byron be in the lineup tomorrow?
That's a good question. I hope so. Because, like I say, I think he should be given the chance. Can't hurt
If
anything.
you have one game you can put him, it's tomorrow.
Yes.
Because he's the
yes,
Devils.
that's a better match. Yeah.
So I think if
Totally.
you have a one-game Rodney, I can see on Bissell. That's right. It's only 1-0. My new hockey
Yeah.
stick, Carl Duke game would be on Sunday for me and will be a Kings tomorrow. Coach cannot relax before the last second of the game. Absolutely right about that. Go to sleep, Kevin. Met Toronto. I think you know. No, Taylor's 50 years old. No, sorry, but I think you are right, Taylor, about that over there. How do you think the absence of price affect this year outcome has affected this year outcome? Peter Graziano said.
Oh, there's no doubt. Not having Carey Price, that's one of our biggest leaders. I mean, that's going to affect the team massively. There's no and ifs and buts. Any leader that's been there, it's just that much worse. To have them missing. They're feeling it, no doubt.
Yeah. Andrew, did you pick the Leafs?
Oh yes. So I
Pick
think
the
I
Leafs.
picked them 6-1 or 6-2, something like that.
Before you leave, Mr. Mr. Andrew, you're going to be back. I don't want to give you some, but who's win tomorrow between Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers?
Panthers. It's going to be a good game, though. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be tight, I think.
So
I think the
you
Panthers-
announced already Panthers win tomorrow against the Toronto Maple Leafs?
Yeah,
I,
yeah. It'll be tight, though. I think
after you're done
it could
here,
vary-
just go. After you're done here, just go lock your door, just in case something could happen. You never know could happen about that one. Just kidding. I'll just play with you about that one. It'll be really interesting, honestly. I know the channel is about Montreal first, right? But
Yeah.
my heart or my head want to go to watch the game Panthers Toronto tomorrow night
Oh, that's going to be a good game. There's
because
no
that's the
doubt about it.
playoff.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
right? Toronto is number
Yeah.
4
Exactly.
in the Atlantic
And
Division.
if they want to measure themselves, that's the game to measure themselves in. To tell
That's
you
a
the
big
truth.
game tomorrow for them. Right?
Yes.
That's
very
what they
much
have to
so.
figure out tomorrow. And then, I understand a lot of people like and I appreciate each one of them in the chat and everything like that, right? But Montreal, you have nothing there. It's like
That's right.
if you're Toronto fans right now, and they know I'm Montreal fans, all right? But as a Toronto fans right now, beat Montreal should be easy tonight.
Oh, should be slaughtering
It
us.
should
to
be
tell
like,
you the truth.
that's it. That's what we cannot
Yeah.
lose that game. It's tomorrow night.
Exactly.
Tomorrow night is how we look like tomorrow night. This is the big
Right.
game of the weekend for them. They have to compare what they look like at Tampa Bay, again the Florida, again the Carolina, again the Boston. That's what they need to figure out about that. And I hope the best he can win. But this is the biggest challenge right now for the rest of the season. They're going to make the playoff. Is it important for them to finish second, third, or fourth? I don't know. But more, they'll be better for them. They can finish second and draw for the advantage for the ice.
Right.
So-
Exactly. I don't think it, other than getting some home ice advantage, I think that would be a positive for them. Don't really think it's going to matter who they match up against, to tell you the truth. They're going to have a rough ride, but this is the time, the next game onward with these Florida games.
And we have the best brother, Mr. Andrew Nooner, in the house.
Hey, welcome, Nooner.
Great comment for Peter Graziano. The Leafs have to play 4-time Panthers.
Yeah, that's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, and I don't know with that defensive core in Florida. My word, they could put quite a beating on them if they come out and play the way they can. It could be pretty brutal for the Leafs.
Play 2 games against Tampa Bay. When do you think Abruzzo would play for the Leafs? I don't see this right now yet, Jose. Maybe. I don't know they will use him.
Exactly. I don't know either.
Because if you do that, you're going to burn. You're going to burn. I believe it's 1 year ELC. He can trade maybe a couple of games. We'll see interesting about that one there. Actually, I thought commercial said in the top right. That Florida will win tonight, and I call it right now. Ren said, and listen to it. Welcome, Mr. Nenner. Refresh welcome from CBC.
Welcome.
RIP rest in peace. Fred Walker from CBC. If Wabs has win tonight, I quit. Michael. Michael go for winning. C'est une reconnaissance en anglais. Trop fort. Iceberg, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
All right, before you go, tell us what they need to do, Montreal, for the second period.
Oh, they've definitely got to pick up the pace. I mean, that, like I say, I was actually counting the steps behind the Leafs. They were behind, and no word of exaggeration. They're 3 to 4 steps behind. So they got to pick up their pace. They got to get the feet moving. The body contact has got to be better. And like I say, I do think in the future, get somebody in there to teach them how to hit. But I can say the one thing they can take from this, they should be behind a lot farther than they are. The Leafs should be a little concerned, and it's only 1-0.
I mean, so you completely finished this the right way, where the négatif de positivité is only 1-0 after the first period with 12 shots versus 4. So you have to get out something good about this. You have a goaltender strong behind you right now.
Yeah.
Let's go play for him. Let's reset. Score 0-0. Don't worry about what we did not control. Now worry about what we can do for the second period. And it's time to elevate your game, show up, and see what they look like. So we're interested in how they're going to respond at the second period, everything like that.
Let's
and
hope
Montreal can be in
change.
the box. Toronto is number 1 on the power play, and NHL with 28.3%. So they have to be out of the box. Until they play 5 versus 5, they have a better chance to win. But again, it will be a really difficult game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight if they continue to play the level they play right now. Can't wait to see you, Mr. Andrew, after the second period. Don't hesitate to come back. I will definitely see you the next 40 minutes.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Andrew. Thanks again for your insight tonight.
Okay.
It was Mr. Andrew Lepage for the Inside of Hockey Nation show. He's going to be back during the second intermission. We like to bring some people and talking about the game, everything like that. So that's a great way to say that. Since Quebec would be in the lockdown next month, you will at least be able to see the Leaf in the playoff, Peter. Then he go Michel Cloutier. Leave one. I did not change the second period, by the way. I apologize for the second period. Let's go change the second period. And the shot are 12. We're going to start the second period right now. And the period just starting. And let's go right away. The Montreal don't pin the puck right now. Azuski recover the puck, shoot the puck behind the net, no chance. Montreal finally have only 3 shots and not 4 at the first period. That's what we had at that moment. The puck go outside the zone by Montreal, intercept by Romanov. Romanov control the puck, go DDD, and they go to reset the blue line by Edmondson. Use the board, pass to Montreal by Anderson. Don't pin the puck behind Kallgren. Intercept right now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Montreal, Romanov's late little bit at the blue line, and we have a whistle about that one over there. Romanov and Bunting talking each other, and that's it. And we're going to put the face up at the right side over there. Thanks for joining us tonight. You are correct, Peter August. Bye, Coach. And we can watch the game. Bye, everyone. Danny, I know. Peter Lewis, son, now they take over. The baby bottle are out about that. Montreal control the puck now. Harmy is coming. Don't pin the puck right now. Safe by Kallgren. Go the puck in the corner. Chasing went up by the Toronto. Rim the puck all the way to the blue line. Nobody was there. The puck go outside the zone. They're going to get all the way back on the defensive zone. Savard go DD. They're going to regroup. The Montreal Canadiens. Savard long stretch pass neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal. Don't pin the puck behind. The puck go in the stand. We have another whistle at that moment. What? Senator 5-1. You talk about the end of the game? All right, Taylor, I'll see you around. Luke, welcome back. Luke in the house tonight. Thank you for joining us. Montreal go DD. Wideman try the puck right now. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. Long stretch pass neutral zone. Intercept right now. Chasing right now. And Morgan Riley get the puck. Morgan Riley on the offensive zone. In front of the net. Miss the net. And the puck go intercept the blue line by the Toronto. Don't put the puck behind the net. By Justin bring the puck right there. Now the Cam wrap up the puck, keep the puck for himself. Cam turn around, shoot the puck, hit the skate of the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the puck go all the way block at the blue line back to Liz Pushkin. Cam right now to Morgan Riley. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. The puck go around the board, and then finally intercept again by Morgan Riley. Shoot the puck over the head of Allen. Intercept by Pierre Ekvall at the hash mark. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Talon. Fire! Jake Allen make a save with the glove. The puck go outside. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pin the puck outside the zone. A great possible for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now the control the puck. Regroup right now in the 3 zone. Montreal struggle right there. The puck go inside the zone. The 3 zone by the Toronto. Kick out the puck behind Giordano. Rim the puck around the board. Intercept by Manor. Manor bring the puck behind the net. They're chasing the corner. The first one to get there is Kerfoot. Is to Blackwood. Shoot the puck right there. Tip in front of the net. No chance. The puck recovered by Toronto. Montreal struggle in the defensive zone right now. The Toronto control the puck right there. Turn around. Keep the puck all the way back. And it go all the way back in front of the net. And it's Lindgren. Intercept by the Montreal. Sheneman right now to Wideman on the back door. Intercept again by Toronto Maple Leafs. Deep zone. Montreal do not do anything right now. This was in front of the net. One timer. Intercept by the Montreal. Battle again. Montreal lose the battle behind the net. And they keep puck right there behind front of the net. Fire! Miss the net again. Montreal. Matthews right now. It's Montreal struggle. Mano bring back all the way back to Giordano. And front of the net. Fire! Matthews. Allen makes a rebound. Matthews finally. Allen make a save with a block. With a glove, and that's what we at. My Jesus, Toronto over Montreal Canadiens for the last 45 seconds. Montreal was running after the puck, running after the players, and that's what we at that moment, and that's what. Montreal recover the puck, turn around right now. Another turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Puck go behind the net. Toronto controlling the puck. They go to the left side. Kill the puck right there to the neutral zone. Matthews to the back door. Bring the puck to the defenseman. But Justin shoot the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But Manor recover the puck. Battle right now by Caufield. Caufield lose the puck. Now Ziski get the puck right there. Hit by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Caufield lose the puck again by Justin Hall. Now Montreal completely over the Montreal, Toronto all the way over the Montreal. Manor right now, shoot the puck by Bonding. The puck go in the corner, chase it by Caufield. No chance right now. The puck go Matthews, Bonding, and Manor are completely over the Montreal Canadiens. Ski dump in the puck left corner, chasing to left side, pinch by the Toronto. Keep the puck right there. Brody, fire! Stop right there. Another save by Jake Allen. Rebound behind the net. Toronto controlling the puck. Justin Hall. Recovered by Manor in front of the net. Door right there. The puck go outside the zone. Finally, Montreal get out of the zone. You go back all the way back. The Montreal's coming now. Yeah, possibly outside the blue line. And no outside. The puck go in front of the net. Caufield. The puck go by Matthews. Matthews control the puck right now. Finally, the Toronto going to set up by Brody. Brody lob the puck all the way at the blue line. Intercept by Savard, I believe. Don't put the puck in the corner. Chased by the Montreal Canadiens. Pressure now by Dvorak. They go the back in front of the net. Dvorak to the puck. Let me! Montreal Canadiens tied the lead. Christian Dvorak! Oh yeah! Party game! Reverse Coach Challenge! We have Coach Challenge, but it was good to see the goal about that one over there. Coach said offside, Roger Delaney. He said we have an offside at the blue line, obviously, for the Montreal Canadiens. When you have a coach challenge for offside, that's what's happening. But at the end of the day, the Montreal, in my book, they tied the game. Only 5 shots on the net. And again, because not going to be on the only shaving that head. Oh, yeah. Offside by mile. No goal. Easy goal. And why the linesman missed so many offside? Here we go. Outside. You can see very quick, easy. We have to reset. Yep, sorry, Andy. Nothing. It was just offside. The linesman again missed the offside. Langer is blind. Look, yep. Clearly offside, yes. Billy Lynn, welcome back. And the people stream. Here we go. DD for Montreal Canadiens. Christian Dvorak have almost a goal. The puck go by now by the Caufield, intercepted now by David Savard. Savard behind Jake Allen. Savard keep the puck to the left side by Dvorak. Dvorak to the blue line. It's coming to the red line. Don't put the puck behind Kallgren. Chasing it out. The push can recover the puck. Go DD to Raleigh. Raleigh pressure by Armia. Intercept by Savard. Try to shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck go back to the left side by Montreal. Don't pin the puck in the corner. Back to Dvorak. Dvorak to Edmondson, I believe, or Schoenemann. Intercept by Raleigh. Raleigh to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, are coming. Tavares to the blue line. He's coming in the front zone. Tavares drive the puck behind it. We have a whistle at the offside. And we're going to reset at that moment. And that's where we are. And that's it. And at top, scare you. Did we only things you can be feeling disappointment? You're welcome, Bill, about that one over there. Student for more. And the puck went out, recovery by the Toronto. Don't put the puck in the corner. Chasing went out by Wideman. And now the puck go to the left side and go back all the way by Schoenemann. Shouldn't use the board. The puck goes stay on the blue line. And then finally the puck go on the neutral zone. Recovery by Brody. Brody go D back to Giordano, I believe. Or Mikheyev. Mikheyev bring the puck to corner. Bring the puck to the D. Back again by Giordano. Giordano ran long stretch pass in the middle. Intercept went out by Caufield. And now take Evans. Evans looking at the back door right there. Pass the puck to a little bit too far. Win the puck all the way back. Intercept by Wideman. Wideman drive the puck behind. Chase it by Evans. Bring the puck behind the net there. Intercept by Toronto. I believe they don't pin the puck all the way back. It's going to be icing and going to reset right there. And that's what we at 14:37. And right now, the Toronto have not a good start at the second period like they did at the first period. Can Montreal can take advantage of that? That's something we have to figure out at that moment. Like I mentioned earlier, when Toronto scored the first goal of the game, they are 27-5-2, and the opponent are 13-13-3. When the opponent score, that's what the Toronto is for the Montreal. Or when the opponent score, they are only 4-29-7. Again, the puck go on the right side. He's chasing behind the net. Zuski in front of Cap. Now intercept now. Try to get the intercept by Anderson. Turn around. Toronto try to get the puck outside the zone. Pressure for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, they did. Mikheyev's coming now. And the offensive zone in front of Romanov. Romanov's get beat. And Mikheyev's coming right down for the net. Make a save. Jake Allen again. Romanov on the back, on the left side. Struggle, honestly. I'm telling you right now, Justin Byron is in the lineup tomorrow. Take sure he's going to be there. The puck go back on the defensive zone by Romanov. Long stretch pass neutral zone. Intercept right now by Zuski, I believe. Turn around right there by Anderson. Go back all the way on the neutral zone by Romanov. Romanov back to Zuski. Intercept by Toronto. They're going to reset. Bunting's coming to left side. Draw the puck behind to Manor. Manor's coming to right side. Manor looking. Manor shoot the puck over the elbow. The Allen. The puck recovered by Montreal. But intercept the blue line again by Matthews. Matthews right now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Back to Justin. Oh, shoot the puck. Tip in for the net. Rebound. Safe by Jake Allen. No rebound. That's what we had, 13-37. A great pursuit for Mitch Marner and Matthews, but Jake Allen make a save. That's what we had at that moment. Yeah, bro, in a top. In the house tonight. Welcome back, Nat. Thanks for joining us tonight. Michel, sometimes I'm most chill for the. And ouais, faut se réveiller. Simon Deschênes, welcome aboard with Nathalie. Both of you, welcome back. Thank you, and Nat, I appreciate that. Thanks again. We have a TV timeout. We have to wait. Shut. Face over the left side of Jake Allen, recovery by Pitlick. Pitlick pass to Schönemann. Schönemann used the board to get a puck outside the zone to the neutral zone, recovery by Montreal. Finally, they are coming to the zone. Now they are on territory. Now, Pitlick bring a puck behind to Evan. Evan right now to Schönemann. Schönemann to Jake Evan. Bring to Wideman. Fire! Saved by Kallgren, recovery by Jason Spencer, recovered by Evan. Evan got hit by Blackwell, and now chasing by Schönemann. Blackwell and Evan battle for the puck. You got recovery right now on by the Toronto, back to Spencer. Spencer passed the puck by Blackwell, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Schönemann bring the puck to Wideman. They're going to reset right there with 15 minutes remaining. It's not 15, 13, 31. Well, it's the time right now for everybody else. The puck go by Montreal Canadiens behind the net. The puck by Hoffman, bring the puck in front of the net. Toronto make us steal the puck to Montreal. The puck go to Caufield back to the left side to go D. Back to Caufield to red line. It's coming on the zone. Don't put the puck behind Jake Allen. Tavares had the puck in front of Schönemann. Schönemann used is Lagerson. Lagerson bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Recovery by Lindgren. Lindgren right now bring the puck to the blue line. And the puck go hit the defensive of the Montreal. They go on the bench and going to reset right there. 18 shot versus 7 for the Toronto Maple Leafs at that moment. But the score is only 1-0. Montreal is only one shot only to tie the game 1-1. Question, what is asking me? Montreal, you just stay home and RB. Learning. Welcome back, everybody. Hurricane 1-0 against the Blues. The puck recovered by Hoffman. Ring the puck around the board. Montreal get the puck. Intercept by the Toronto. Keep the puck deep by Nylander. Bring the puck behind Tavares in front of Savard. Tavares love his edge in front of Savard. Get back to Dvorak. They run back the puck all the way back to Hoffman. Hoffman right now. Armia pinning the puck. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. And Toronto are coming almost at 3 versus 2. They are coming. Nylander pass the puck right there in front of the net. Intercept by Montreal. The puck go outside the zone. Chasing right out by the Montreal. No chance. A great play by Giordano. Bring it back to Brody. Brody back to Giordano. Go back to Brody. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens on the zone right now. And keep the puck deep zone. But Nylander still the puck going to pass. All the way back. Now it's coming to the left side. They shoot the puck. Allen make a save. No rebound by Mikheyev. You can see the speed of Mikheyev. the Turbo. We call him the Turbo Mikhev. He just turned around on one speed and great play again to Jake Allen, Kid Montreal, end the game at 1-0. That's what we at. That's what we are. Face out the right side of the Jake Allen, recovered by Montreal Canadiens. They're going to get out there and they try to get the puck left side now. The puck stay in the zone. Intercept now. Caufield bring the puck around the board and they go back all the way back by Schoenemann. Schoenemann change the direction. Pass to Edmondson. Bring the puck in neutral zone. Don't pin the puck and no icing. Stop all the way to Kallgren. The puck go turn around and they go in neutral zone by Ekval. Ekval create the puck for himself. Bring the puck in. Intercept now. Is go back to Pierre Ekval. They have a whistle at the blue line. We're going to reset at that moment. And that's where we at. We have right now Toronto 7 shot during almost the half of the first period. Montreal are at 5. One Blue Jacket 0. Rand, thank you so much for all the update. And what is going on with RJ? Michael, I guarantee when it was tonight to you, we could. Now, puck right now by Jake Evans. When they face off, they go back to Romanov. Romanov go DDD. Back to Edmondson. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. It's on pick by Pitlick possible. Hoffman is there. Definitely Toronto recover the puck. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck deep zone. Chasing run out by Jake Evans and Lupushkin. The puck go behind. Morgan Riley recover the puck. Bring the puck to the board. Pinch by Romanov. No chance. The puck go all the way back. No icing. The puck go all the way back. Jaron Edmondson. Edmondson beat the puck to Romanov. Chasing run out by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bunting and Matthews. Riley keep the puck in the zone. Pitlick keep the puck back to Jake Evans. Pass the puck to Armia. Don't pin the puck. It was Hoffman. Bring the puck behind the net. All the way back to Jake Evans. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Romanov fire. Tip. While Kallgren make a save. No rebound. This is the 9th shot on the Montreal Canadiens. And the 6th at that period for the Montreal. And that's what we had at that moment. One thing I'll be honest with you is the way our Romanov is growing, is getting better. Game after game, he played a lot of minutes for the Montreal. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. Caufield leave the puck. Allen intercept, bring the puck all the way on the neutral zone. Chasing for the Montreal. Then finally they coming. And Suzuki turn around. Give Suzuki drive the puck behind. And they are coming to the left side. Shoot the puck. Enemy! This is go! The Montreal Canadiens score the tie the game 1-1. The Montreal Canadiens tie the game. Are you killing me? No! Savard! Tie the game! Oh yeah! We are back in the game! Oh yeah! Rivers! Montreal! David Savard! Tie the game! 1-1. The last position and the standing. The one are at the bottom of the league. Tie the game again, the Toronto Maple Leafs at the middle of the game at 9:56 remaining. David Savard tie the game 1-1. I love it. I love it. Here we go. We got that goal at Montreal tie the game. The Panthers score on power play goal. Anthony Sclair 3-1. Ottawa 3. The Ottawa 3 and the Florida 1. Unbelievable about that one there. Savard scored his third of the season at 9:44. Wow. We have a game. We have a game. Who said that Montreal would be 1-1? Again, the machine, the offensive, the power of the Toronto Maple Leafs. The team should be beat everybody like the Montreal Canadiens, and they still not sure over there. And that's what we at that moment. What the pass of Laurent Dauphin. I agree with you, Simon Deschênes. Avantage numérique, Zev Lacav, welcome aboard. I'm watching this game, Caleb, marks up, boom. Bronze fan, I don't know. I don't like to use those kind of comments. It's not nice. Who scored? Yeah, it's Savard. Savard is not there. Savard is just show up. Salut Yann Giannet. Thank you for joining us. Oops, sorry. Hello, we'll see. The lead just got up. They'll be leave choking in the hair, Francois. It's a long game, 60 minutes. Power play, Montreal Canadiens. Power play. Montreal Canadiens on power play. After that one, can Montreal take the lead? That'll be amazing. Power play right now for Montreal Canadiens. Fire! Blocked by Wild Green. Wild Green. Wild Green in the net tonight. Caufield bring the puck to the blue line. Wideman right now. Pass to Ziski is coming to the Ash Mike. Ziski control the puck. Use the board. Back to Wideman. Back to Ziski. Back down. And the goal net behind the net. All the way back to Caufield. Pressure right now by Toronto Maple Leafs. Caufield control the puck. And finally, Toronto down pin the puck. Intercept by Wideman. Wideman back to Ziski. Ziski is coming down. Pass the puck left side. The back door. But Caufield missed the puck. Right there. Caufield recover the puck. Caufield control. Caufield right there. Caufield is coming. Caufield. Fire. Hit the step right there. Caufield control the deep zone right there. Pushing by Henderson. Puck all the way back to left side. Back to to Ziski. Definitely Toronto don't pay the puck with this is the first power play of the game, honestly, between both teams, Montreal. And the power play for the Montreal are 30 and NHL at 13.9, and the PK for the Toronto are number 5. Montreal's coming out. Don't put the puck inside the Kallgren. Recovered by Giordano. Now puck to Dauphin for the net. No chance right there. The puck go the way to the blue line. Go the way by the Montreal Canadiens. Control the Ashmeyer, the goal line. Bring the puck in the bumper. Now the Toronto's coming. Toronto at 3 versus 1, 3 versus 2. At 3 versus 2, Toronto at 4 versus 2 is coming. Fire! Had to make it save, no rebound. Wow. 42 seconds remaining. This was really close, to be honest with you, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They know with the speed of Marner, they can score on PK. It's happened a lot this season for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that's what we had at that moment. Dwight, go on. Welcome aboard. I need some New Jersey. They want to win tonight. Same as game against them. About that, in 2-1 abs. The puck go behind the net. The penalty kill for the Toronto, the last 7 game, they are 90.79. Montreal coming now to the left side. Just keep control the puck. Trying to get the puck the corner. Battle right now with 5 players. The puck turned around by the Toronto. They had long being the puck in 20 seconds. Chasing the puck behind the net. Allen control the puck. Back all the way back. Ekval bring the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming. One more push by the Montreal Canadiens. They go back to 14 seconds. Keep the puck. Kick out the puck to corner. Bring the puck behind the net. Run the puck around. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. But the Montreal to get the puck right there. The puck go outside the zone. The power play will be over. We go to Evan String. And the Montreal did not take advantage, at least to take the lead. And that's what we had at that moment. At the 7:52 remaining on the first period. Second period, the puck go back to Schillerman to red line. Don't pin the puck behind the Kallgren. Recovery went out by the defenseman of the Toronto. They go D2D. They go to reset right now. Long stretch pass by the board. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens into a zone. Montreal attacking right now. Montreal's coming right now. Montreal shoot the puck. It's just a shoot the puck. Kallgren making it the save. Montreal step up more and more now in this game. The puck go all the way back into a zone. Recovered by Lagerson or Schillerman. The puck go to the left side. Turn around within into a zone. Montreal could have a 2 versus 1. The puck turn around par la neutral zone. The puck keeps zone par the lead. Coming out and by Jordan, drive the puck behind to Matthews. Matthews drive the puck behind the goaltender. Recovered by Edmondson, I believe. The puck turn around by the Montreal to D to Romanov. Romanov pass the puck in the side to Jake Evan. They give in to red line. Don't pin the puck behind Kallgren. Intercept by himself. Drive the puck to the blue line. By the D by Lipushkin. Pass the ball D. Now Toronto's coming. Riley pass the puck to neutral zone. Now Lipushkin join the puck. Now Lipushkin control the puck. Lipushkin to deep zone. Bring the front of the net. Allen make a save. Recovery out by the Toronto behind the net. They're chasing him out. Spencer try to get the puck. Lagesson struggle right there. The puck go recovered by Simon or Riley or Lipushkin. Back again by Montreal Canadiens to the board. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Montreal did it. They pick it finally. The Montreal Canadiens try to get a breakaway. No chance. One stick. Kallgren make a save, rebound, pass again, Suzuki, they turn around, and now Toronto attacking right now. All five players, now Blackwell pass the puck to the left side, dumping the puck by Spencer, chasing the puck right now by Simon behind Legensen, bring the puck all the way to the blue line, turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, dumping the puck to the opposite side by Suzuki, chasing it out by Brody. Brody win the battle. Now the puck turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, back to Suzuki, bring the puck to the left side, all the way back to the left, to corner by Anderson. Anderson battle for the puck with Suzuki behind the net with Brody. Now we have battle of 4 players right now waiting for the puck to get out somewhere. 6 minutes remaining in the second period. The score is 1-1. Savard just tied the game for the Montreal Canadiens. The shot of 2011. Now Tavares win the battle for the puck, pinch by the Montreal Canadiens, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Tavares ready the puck, back to the back door, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leaf, lose the puck in neutral zone, intercept by Romanov. Romanov battle for the puck in neutral zone, bring the puck in Montreal, try to get the puck deep zone, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leaf. They're going to regroup with Brody. Brody pass the puck right there to Nylander, hit by the great Jordan Manson, bring the puck all the way back to Tavares. Tavares at the ashback, turn around, check the puck right there, try to get the puck to Nylander. Montreal save the puck right there, intercept by the blue line. No, they keep the puck in neutral zone, all the way back by Pitlick. Pitlick the right side, fire! Saved by Kallgren, recovered by John Tavares, long the puck deep by recovery by the Toronto Maple Leaf, bring the puck to the neutral zone, intercept by Savard. Savard pass the puck back to Altman, getting the puck right there by Montreal Canadiens. Now Dauphin in the back door, fire! He hit the post, he missed it. Kallgren, great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Constantly attacking right now. Montreal with 5 minutes remaining on the second period. Montreal behind the goal line. Let's try to get the puck. Run the puck behind the net. Now the Montreal continues to attacking. Bring the puck to the Ash Mike on the front of the net. No chance. Recovery. Montreal shoot the puck. Save fire. Make a save right now. Recovery right now. White Green. With the game set. White Green shoot the puck. Another miss the net over there. Another pitch by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Montreal attacking right now. But now finally it's Michael. Shoot the puck in the corner. For himself and for the Whiteman, bring the puck in front of the intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, run the puck around the board, finally puck outside the zone, intercept by Toronto, and they're going to go in the neutral zone, wait for the people to get out. They are coming now. Shoot the puck. Allen makes it with a glove, no rebound. With 4:25 seconds to go, the Montreal Canadiens on fire at that moment for the last 7 minutes. All over the Toronto Maple Leaf. 1-1. We have an amazing, great game tonight at the Bell Center. Pitlick missed a great shot. Hoffman missed a breakout right there. Kallgren lose the puck between his leg. That's what we have at that moment. That's what's going on at the Montreal Canadiens. Great game so far. We are back at 1-1. Here we go. We have a TV timeout right now. It's 3-2 in Florida. On veut Fernand. On veut Fernand. On fire, Roger. Oh, okay. Tell all those Montreal fans, forget your team and join a real team. It'll wait for you to leave membership. NIRB. The problem, NIRB, is I would like to be a member of the Toronto Maple Leaf. The problem is, I'll be nice to you. I'm not going to tell you why, but I'm sure you know why I'm talking about, why I would not be a member. Because I like to go deep in the playoff, but that's not happening a lot. That's another subject we can talk a little bit later. The puck go behind the net, run out on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens rim the puck around. Call fire department. The puck go to the left side. Montreal attacking right now. Don't put the puck all the way back. Recovery by Romanov. And we have a whistle at that moment with 4:08 to go. Happy. Not everybody is happy about that call for the ref. So the Panthers cut the lead from 3 to 1 now. It was 3-0 Ottawa, and Panthers scored 2 goals back-to-back, I believe, and now it's 3-2 over there. Face out the right side, Jake Allen, when he went up at the Montreal Canadiens, puck behind the net, recovered by the defenseman, loud the puck all the way on the defensive zone, chasing by Morgan Riley, I believe, chasing by the Montreal Canadiens, rim the puck all the way back and the blue line, go with bunting to Matthews. Matthews coming out, fire the puck, missed the net completely. Too far for Marner, too far for the defenseman. The puck go all the way back, Kallgren, chasing one out by Dvorak, Lipushkin, hold the stick both. Armia joined the party with Morgan Riley. The puck with Dvorak in front of Lipushkin, battle stick the puck between all those skates with Armia joined the party with Riley. The puck go left side, intercept by Morgan Riley, and they go all the way back to left side, intercept right now by the Toronto Maple Leafs, dump the puck all the way back on the defensive Jake Allen, and then Edmondson passed the puck to Romanov. 3:23 to go remaining on the second period. Romanov control the puck to the blue line. Romanov now the red line, dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Recovery by Brody. Brody go DDD. They're going to reset back to Brody. Brody's coming to the red line. Now it's coming to the zone. All the way back, pass all the back to Mikhail. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save, no rebound. And Brody hit the wall, I think. So I don't know what happened, where he's going. But we have a whistle at the right side of the Jake Allen. Oh. Gabriel Poo-Poo! Welcome back. Face on the right side, Jake Allen. Puck winning by the Toronto. Brody shoot the puck. Rebound in front of the net. Toronto shoot the puck. Make Jake Allen make another save. That's the 25 shot, I believe, or 26. Jake Allen solid between the pipes. Keep the Montreal Canadiens in the game. And still 1-1. Man, that Mathieu is ugly. No disrespect. Man, that Mathieu is ugly. Anyway, burn all the way, le beer froide, cold beer, peanuts. But when he went up at the Toronto Maple Leafs, shoot the puck again. The turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. A breakaway, Cole Caufield a little bit too far. Cole Caufield turn around. Cole Caufield control the puck. Cole Caufield looking. Cole Caufield drop all the way back again. Cole Caufield drop the puck behind to Wideman. Wideman skate backward. We'll go back to the left side. All the way back to the Montreal Canadiens to the blue line. Load the puck behind the net. And they have delay penalty. And the Montreal Canadiens for the second time are going to be what? On power play. Face on the right side of Kallgren. Charge. Montreal Canadiens. This is coming. Drive the puck behind to Wideman. Caufield! Missed the net. The puck go all the way back behind the net. Caufield, a one-timer shot. A rocket by over the head of Kallgren. Return run by Wideman. When you set up right there. The puck go back right there. And we have a PK and never on the bottom of this one over there. And the power play is 30 in the NHL. Montreal Canadiens throw the puck all the way back. I'm going to whistle with 1:38 seconds to go remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know who approved the reversible jersey for the day, but I would like to see her just to see how he's where go, Monor go, Michel Cloutier. That's what is danger. The Browns do not exist. Johnny, I agree with you. Come on. I agree with you, Johnny, about Dvorak. Yeah, but maybe one is his best game so far since the beginning when he's back for his injury. Montreal win the face-off, going to regroup on the defensive zone. They're going to reserve right now. Skate to the blue line. Wideman, go the puck to Ski. Get the puck right now. Kick the puck to Caufield. Now, Caufield right back! Over the glass over there. Caufield just missed on the possibility right there. The puck go behind the Caufield. Caufield draw the puck to Dvorak. All the way back to Wideman. Wideman to Ski. Wideman draw the puck to Wideman. Wideman to Caufield. Right. Fire! Let me! Go Caufield! Oh my goodness! Caufield! Boom! Boom! Well, we take the lead 2-1 again the Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh, Caufield! Oh my goodness! Are you killing me, coach? No, I'm not killing you. It's happening right now. Go Caufield! Reverse Cole Caufield! Now Cole Caufield! Canadiens score! And we take the lead 2-1. Are you killing me? No! I don't killing you. Now the Toronto attacking right now. They bring the puck to the neutral zone. The puck all the way back on the defensive zone, going to reset with about 1 minute remaining. And we have an outside of the blue line. That's what we at. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1. Are you killing me? No, I'm not killing you. OMG with 26 shots over 15, and we take the lead 2-1. Welcome back, Mr. Kallgren and the NHL. Wow. He find a way to put the puck at the right spot. They pay the price for the power play. Montreal score power play. That's the big difference right now, the Montreal Canadiens. 1 minute 02 remaining on the second period. That's what we had at that moment. And the puck got winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Go D. Savard right now. Pass the puck to the D. Long stretch pass right there by the Montreal Canadiens. Possible no icing. The puck go behind the net and go to recovery. Toronto right now is coming. Tavares at the blue line. Kick the puck to right side. McEl's coming from the Allen. Make a save, Allen. Turn around himself for the net. Montreal save the puck right there. They are coming now. Pace the puck to right side. Dumping the puck. Chased by Dauphin. Recovery by Lindgren. Drop the D reverse. Back to Riley. Riley use the board. Intercept right now by Toronto. Kerfoot's coming to the red line. Kerfoot to the blue line. Kick out to McCabe. Kerfoot control the puck. Kerfoot drop. Keep the puck for himself. The Ashmack bring the puck behind to McCabe. McCabe control now. Behind in the battle with 3 players. Now Tavares join the party. McCabe and Montreal to get the puck around the board. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to get outside the zone with 15 seconds remaining on the second period. The 2-1 Montreal Canadiens. Cole Caufield just give the lead for Montreal. Now Riley's coming now to the blue line. Riley, 10 seconds ago? Riley's coming. Fire the puck. Block the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone. Finally with 2 seconds to go. And that's what's going to be the end of the second period. What a game! What a game! Montreal Canadiens. Wow! 2-1. Who was believed? Who said after the first period this is going to be all about the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight again? Like I said, they play again the worst team in the NHL, the number 32, the Montreal Canadiens, and the Toronto. Again, they're losing after 2 periods by a score of 2-1. And after 2 periods, when the Toronto are losing, They are not after the first period, after 2 period. Their record is 4-14-1. This one, they are the record about that one over there. One, the Montreal is winning after the second period. The Montreal, not this one, I apologize. What is one after they lead after 2? They are 12-2-1. That's what the stat about that one over there. Alain Vaillancourt said, we're going to hear, we're going to set Mr. Andrew Lepage going to knock the door the next couple of seconds. And we're going to see what the people have to say about so far. And Mr. Andrew is going to talk about this, about that. Alice Lily are leading and Bieber are the lead. Okay. And we are welcome back, Mr. Andrew Lepage.
Hey, how's it going, Coach? How's everybody doing? Great game.
I think we lost 50% of all the fans for Toronto right now. I don't know where are they. I don't hear anybody right now. I don't see Kelly. I don't see Kevin. I don't see Danny. Danny is back right now. I don't know. They are a little bit more quiet at that moment. They are still beating one of the worst team about that one. So anyhow, what do you think about the second period?
Yeah, well, at least we did pick it up a bit. We're still having some issues, no doubt about it, but we picked it up. What the heck got into Joel Armia? He's actually throwing some half-decent checks. Just blowing my mind. He's having a good game. Hoffman is actually having a better game than a lot of the boys. Pitlick, okay, you know. Finally, Suzuki, very intelligent plays. That's the one thing I got in the offensive zone. He is so key in the offensive zone. That's what's helping us a lot. And you can definitely tell that Romanoff is not that comfortable on the right side. His timing is off when he tries to throw a hit. He's got to work on that in practices. But I'll tell you, Joel Edmondson, no doubt, is truthfully showing the leadership. And what a great play by Savard to step into that.
Yeah, absolutely right about that one there. We have a few people show up. Roger Bouchard. We have also Roger, Johnny Golden, and Stefan Manberg, all three in the house.
Welcome, guys.
Everybody was worried about Cole Caufield. You can see exactly what DeBrincat does for the Hawks for the last 3 years. Exactly. Not many people can drop that puck what he did again, Cole Caufield. And that's what he's all about. So congratulations, Cole Caufield. I really like the play of Romanov during the second period.
Yes.
Solid over there. And again, it could be 3-1.
Oh, my God.
Dvorak scored a goal and because of offside. But if you think about this.
He's having a good game.
I don't know what happened to the Toronto. They disappear during the second period. And you can slowly see that Montreal pick it up. At the first 5 minutes, they were still there. Then they go to the after 10 minutes, and then they got the goal for the Dvorak. It was out, but I think the momentum changed right there.
Definitely.
Because they said, you know what, we can score. We are only one shot, and I said at some point, we are only one shot to tie the game.
Yep.
Whatever, we have only 7-8, and they did it, and they come back with Savard. Great awareness of Savard to jumping on the back. What about the pass for Dauphin?
That was beautiful. Totally to
exactly about that one over there.
That was gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yep. And then after that, we got you got a power play goal for Cole Caufield again. 2 penalties for the Toronto Maple Leafs during the second period. But it's it's not the fact like what I like is the fact Montreal stay in the game. Whatever you lose tonight, 3-2, 4, it's not matter. They show they can compete with any team in the NHL. And they did again last game against Florida. Now tonight is another powerhouse, Toronto Maple Leafs, right? It should be 5-1 over there. Toronto should beat Montreal. But again, Montreal resists. They continue with perseverance. They never quit. They come back, and Jake Allen gave that chance. And that's I've been right now.
You know, it's just such a shame that you couldn't put him as a forward at moments because he's kept us into this as, our goaltender so well. What a story. I mean, the guy has just been standing on his head. He gives them such stability in their own end. This, like we both said, this game could have been 5-6-1 very quickly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But again, I think overall it's a great performance for
It was
the
a
Montreal
better
Canadiens. But again, that's what we're
better
looking
period.
for. I said earlier, at the end of the day, we have fans from the league. Montreal is just fun, right? They drop like those. They try to play each other. They tease each other, right? But what we don't
Yeah.
want is a game as sense one way where it's 5-0 or 6-0,
That's right.
6-1, 5-1. It's not fun. Now we have a game. It's
Exactly.
excited. The fans love it. Of course, you have a fan will be disappointed at the end of the game. That's part of the game, right? But it's fun to watching two game fight like that. And
Exactly.
maybe Montreal have the number of Toronto. Who knows how this is going to be the third period? But again, that's what is important for them to step up right now for the Toronto Maple Leafs during the third period. They compete and in the race.
Exactly.
We said at the beginning of the year Toronto could finish fourth.
Well, that's it. No one would have thought so.
No one
you know
said
what I
that,
mean?
right? And that's what
No,
will happen.
exactly.
But until the end of the season, it's going to be a really amazing, great race to see Toronto, Tampa Bay, and Boston fighting for that spot over there. And it's going to be a roller coaster. Maybe a couple of days, Tampa is up, and then a couple of days, they drop down, and then Boston. You know what I mean? It's going to be like this, I believe, until the end. But a full game against the Florida Panthers, this is going to be really important for both teams.
That's going to be the true challenge for Toronto. Those couple games coming up it's going to say a lot.
It's not done yet for Florida. It's not confirmed they're going to finish first.
Say that again?
It says not sure to Florida finish first. Imagine they lose a full game against Toronto.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Now they're losing 3-2 at the end of the second period. But
you look at
it's going to be a really, really, really interesting end of the season game. I believe about 12 games remaining, right? At the second week in April. And you're going to see if they can stay at about 5 points each difference between the top and the fourth. It'll be really good to see that about that one over there. So,
it seems like it's going to be the top four in the East fighting it out right to the bitter end for positioning. And then over in the West, I think it's going to be the bottom four there trying to steal those last wild cards on the West.
Peter Arcus asks you, do you think the app live ran free in the head at the Leaf head right now? Do you believe
Say that again?
Do you believe the Montreal play in the head of the Toronto Maple Leafs right now?
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. They're definitely in their heads.
Welcome back, Michael Rosenblatt. Michael said the Panthers might play Tampa Bay again.
And that's a scary. I mean, that's always going to be that's like your playoff series of all, for the season. Really, those two teams, powerhouses going at it. That's and I think that's exactly why the Panthers picked up the guys they needed to, because that's the only way they knew they didn't have the defensive depth. Now they got it.
Exactly about that one there. Alan said, Alan keep the Montreal in the game and shut it down the Leaf right now at that moment. Like I just said in our tap, I did not read in our tap, but he just said, Coach, that's funny. Imagine Florida lose all the full game.
Oh, my goodness. Wouldn't that be something?
Right?
Wow.
The Leafs are not very good, the particular record. Michael Rosenberg, and then Forsberg is so good. I think, Michael, you're absolutely right. And I think Forsberg is underrated.
Yes, very underrated.
He got only a 2 years contract about that one or there.
Surprising.
Taylor, Toronto has to play 4 times. We have to win tonight, but 1 goal down. And I thought, bro, I got my colleagues very stressed out. You come visit me and Dominic Reputin with Coach and owner. Here we go. I feel the league want to get us to the game in the first, but Allen went good mud. Now they are tired. And the Panthers stay first in the East. Tampa dropped to second wild card.
Well, there's a good chance of it. I mean, truthfully, to me, Tampa is that team that as long as they're in the top 3, they're comfortable playing from anywhere. For Florida, I think it would be wiser to try to get the top spot.
Yep. Panthers visit, and then Ryan said the Panthers visit the wall at the God. Go Avs, go Michael. Thank you. Jake M. The lead were invisible after leading 1-0.
Well.
Not invisible. I think they sit down during the second period.
Yeah.
They're not pushed yet. They not come back strong like they did. They completely dominated the first period. Montreal did not do anything the first period, and
Exactly.
they let the Montreal come back in the game. And like I said, they lose the momentum after the goal for the Dvorak, I believe. And
Exactly.
and Allen make a save, the big save at the right time, and you never know what could happen. But I would be honest with you, Kallgren, he don't show me confidence. A lot of rebound with the glove. That's not. I know he make a good save. I understand that, but it's not like confidence in between the pipe. This is going to be a short term for him in the NHL at that moment. Once Campbell be ready, this Kallgren will be out. Hopefully, it will be great about that. Where Marco BVB and the house and new subscriber. We're going to get there in a few minutes. Kader Rock Tim said, I would play the Tampa Bay Carolina for the Florida Panthers.
Oh my word, yeah. I think Florida. That's a hard choice, but they're probably they'd probably want to go against Carolina more so. To tell you the truth,
Florida have always a better record against Tampa Bay against Carolina. They always struggle with Carolina. Whatsoever this year, they're looking good. I think they beat twice them in overtime. They beat also Tampa Bay. But overall, they always play better about that one or there. Alan said that predict Elliott 4-2 for Montreal with Caufield scored 2 goals. Imagine St. Adonaf get Vegas in the playoff.
Isn't that the funny thing? I was thinking of that earlier today, too. Here's a guy that shouldn't even have been there. And this could be the guy that squeaks them in. Unbelievable.
It could be the story of the league, of the year.
It really could be.
Adam texted me. He said Carrier he got hurt, and it was 4-4. I was 3 minutes. I said, by the way, don't go nowhere. Dadonov scored a winning goal, and then Dadonov scored and when he come back to me, he was laughing about that. St. Louis proving he is a coach next season.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. He's already proved it. Just a different mentality. Now, like I said, I was a little concerned. That was the worst period, that first period, that I've seen them play. Yep. So I've seen some old habits coming back there, but they started to get it back together. And we, like I said, you're right. We kind of got into Toronto's head in that second period. And I think the key is what we got to watch, because that's where we're a little outmaneuvered, is we're giving Toronto just a little too much space when they're in our end.
Dan Hudson, go, leave, go. Ren Smith, fishing, go, leave, go. It's all good. And IB, leave cannot handle Caufield. Too many times we have the final before the final go back 1-16. It's not a wrong statement.
No.
As often you get the final, like Montreal last year against Tampa, it was not the final before that. You gotta, the Florida Panthers against Tampa Bay last year was an amazing, great playoff, right? They cannot make the final, but like the Vegas, Colorado was an amazing, great series before that also, right? But I can understand what Luke said about that.
Well, even look at the Islanders against Tampa last year. That was just unbelievable.
Yeah. Abs hustled the lead by not doing anything for the first period. They just talk each other about that. Rents at 5-2. What is that? The key betting total is giving them an opposite choke. Leave a first one. Exit can hit the likes.
So where is Richardson, coach?
Who?
Richardson, Luke Richardson.
Luke Richardson?
Yep. Yeah.
He's not there?
I haven't seen him behind the bench.
Really?
Yeah, I've been looking for him and I haven't spotted him. I'm just wondering if I'm missing it or I haven't seen him.
It's funny because I think it's his birthday today.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think so. He missed the day about that. I don't know.
Maybe he's stepping
out
into
of the season. Roger, ask you, Pissada out for season?
I don't know how bad the injury is, so I really don't know.
At some point, you have no spot in this team.
Yeah, there's no doubt. He's not at that level. The story was a nice story when we needed the help, but he does not have the skill level to stay, unfortunately.
Yeah. Jake said, I just want the Dallas Stars to keep winning so they knock the Jet out of the playoff.
Well, that's funny because I'm in the same mode. I'm kind of just hoping they sneak in there too. Like there's something about Dallas. I'd rather see them in there. That they just seem to have been slightly more consistent than the Jets.
Jake, the Jets winning today, but it took every little chance to win today because they come back and OT for 3. If not, this is over.
Exactly.
Again, Columbus. So you're absolutely right about that, Jake. I think it will happen. It's not, a couple of more days and see happen. About the winning manner, all my beer, Soler, a slap shot, the likes, and nobody check this is right. A slap shot, the likes, everybody check this is right. Last game we have with the Abs, I said before we lose, it'll be laughing on my team, but not tonight. I'm serious about Michael. Thank you again, Michael, for joining us tonight. The Abs would preferably knock the lead if they were in the playoff. Dave Vanner is very mad. He cannot see Luke Yamo. Welcome back. Richardson is at the Hooters from Inotap. COVID-19, Luke Richardson said, Jake M. COVID-19.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kevin O'Brien, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, welcome, Kevin. So that's why I kind of think he's allowing like somebody like Edmondson to kind of control the defense there, to tell you the truth. One of the leaders.
Yep. Like by Kevin said, imagine when saying we start the season. I'd be different about that. If Montreal play Toronto in the 7-game series, it would be them. Stars are fall apart, are falling off before, so the Jet can come back. I don't know about that one over there.
Race. Yeah,
the roster missing is not the greatest in our top. Michael, okay. Is it true as to play either NHL or American not allowed to start in Montreal, then go to Laval? No, he cannot play in Laval, Johnny. You have a miscommunication the last 2 days. I put on my video today because I was listening what the people said. They would play. He could play in American Hockey League. He cannot go there, Johnny. He have only played with the Montreal Canadiens, and that's it.
Yeah. So I heard that too.
Yeah. Definitely add Wood. What the heck left? Get out. Okay. All right. I think Dauphin is becoming a leader on the CH. Welcome back, Mr. Renault.
Hey, welcome, Bruno. Good seeing you.
Price, the Cannon to Foley, Chariot, all missing. Emerson is awesome. He's getting Darius Weber, but he's still a lot. Carolina is 2-0 again, Andy. Mr. Nota, we have to go. Mr. Nota, Andrew, we are going to start the third period. I will see you after the game with a WOLL. We'll see you after that.
It's going to be interesting. Let's
all right.
See.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It was Andrew Lepage back with us for another. We're going to start the third period. We wish you an amazing, great third period between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens. We wish the best for the fans here. Or your team win tonight. And at the end of the day, we are here to respect each other. We wish the best. And again, who win, it's all good with me. It's just I'm sure we have a good time all together with respect and the chat. So thank you again to watching the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. The game start. The third period, the puck go behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. And they go back in front of the net, down people the Montreal Canadiens, neutral zone, recovery right now by the Anderson, the corner in front of Giordano. Anderson tried the puck, intercept by Budding, use the board. The puck go all the way back in the crowd with 19:35. That's what we had at that moment. Good luck, Michael. Go Abs, go Kevin O'Brien. Wow, if you watch the wild card right now, Toronto is number 7 and the division. Are you serious? Ab are not going to make it. Oh, man. Luciano, welcome back. Bonne période, Nicolas. Thank Nona, Michel Cloutier. Go Abs, go Kevin. Everything. The puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to regroup on the neutral zone and turn around for the Montreal and pass to the left side too far and then intercept by Justin All bring the puck to Brody. Brody used the board to get a puck. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. They are coming. Draw the puck behind. It's going to be to Hoffman, I believe. Bring the puck behind the net all the way back. Montreal control the puck is Evans. Evans keep the puck deep zone, and for the Mike Hoffman, leave the puck all the way back to recovery by Justin Hall. Control the puck, skating with puck, kick out the puck left to Caufield. Caufield don't put the puck to right side, Jake Allen. On the left side, intercepted out by Legason. A battle right now with Tavares. Tavares win the puck, bring the puck in front. Now go to the blue line, go D. Bushkin bring the puck to the D, bring the puck in front of the net, and bring recovery behind the net by the Tavares. Shoot the puck, Allen make a save, rebound for the net. Montreal find a way to get a puck, go outside the zone, all the way in front of Pitlick. Pitlick try to get a puck. Pitlick control by himself. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Now they go back all the way back on the defensive zone. They go to regroup Montreal. They go D to D. And they go to reset. Savard bring the puck behind all the way back to I don't know. Is it Schoenemann or I don't see him. Anyway, the puck go to the left side and Montreal's coming now. All the way back. Kick out the puck. I think Schoenemann intercept at the blue line. And they have a battle right now. The puck go on the defensive zone by the Toronto. They go deep by Lindgren. It was Roddy. Pass the puck to the neutral zone. Pass in front of the net. Bring the puck to the left side. Now go around the net and Nylander. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens steal the puck by Armia by Nylander. Bad play by Joel Armia. Shoot it by Nylander in front of the net. Allen make a save. And a really bad play by Joel Armia. But a great play by William Nylander to control the puck right there. And that's what we had at that moment. 15, 12. I'm going to put the puck, shoot the puck in the net over there. Kane making the blue look ordinary. Andy. So don't forget to press the likes. There'll be a sun. Now Toronto's going fire. The puck go all the way up. He hit someone, and it was by Auston Matthews. Not 3-0. Let's go. Let's get eliminate first round. Anyway, close you up. Pinataro, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Claudio, I'm sorry about that. Jeez. Face off 1, Montreal 63-37. Face off the right side, Jake Allen. Winning by Jake Evans. The puck going front of the net. Recovery run out by Edmondson. Keep the puck right now. Use the board on the backhand. So bring the puck neutral zone. Stop by Zuski. Drop the puck in front of Anderson a little bit too far. Recovery by Giordano. Giordano get hit. And the puck go left side. And we have a whistle at the blue line, I believe, with something happening. Here we go. Edmondson, the penalty box. A power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. First of the night. 2 minutes. I don't know why. Roughing. Wow. Roughing right there. And it will be the first power play of the game for Toronto. Toronto on power play are first. And NHL, Montreal is 28. The puck go back all the way to the blue line right now. Pass the puck to Matthews. Matthews control the puck to Ashmike. Matthews control. Keep the puck for himself. Back to Marner behind the Marner looking. Marner in front of the net. No chance in front of the net. Rebound. Miss the net all the way back. Recovery went out by Raleigh. Raleigh right there to the blue line. Raleigh back to Matthews, top circle. Matthews looking. Back to Marner. Control the puck right now at the goal line. In front of the bumper. Intercept by Evans. That brings the puck all the way back. And that's what we had at that moment. Great opportunity for the Toronto Maple Leafs from Marner to Tavares, I believe, with Nylander. The puck go to the right side, drop the puck behind. The puck go back to Marner. Marner to the blue line. Kick out to Matthews. Matthews to the red line. Matthews to the blue line. And drop the puck in front of the net and lose the puck and back to Marner. Marner to the ash mark on the right side of Jake Allen. Marner bring the puck to Raleigh to the blue line. Raleigh go to the middle. Raleigh skate back to Marner. Fire! A save by Allen. Rebound to Tavares. Matthews get the puck over there. And Montreal recover the puck and tumble the puck all the way to the bottom of the ice for an icing. And then we have less of 1 minute remaining on the third period. That's what we have at 16:35 to go. One more chance for the Toronto. They are coming. Marner now the blue line. Marner drop the puck right there. Recovery in the blue line. Confusion by Toronto Maple Leafs, but the winning one out by Giordano. Giordano got hit by Savard. The puck by Toronto Montreal icing the puck again for less of 40 seconds. I believe we have only 2 shots on the Islands on the first power play with less of 30 seconds remaining. Can Montreal resist on that power play? The best in NHL. The puck go Lindgren. Lindgren control the puck. Pass the point neutral. Back to Spencer. Spencer control back. Fire! Had to make a save. No rebound. Hey, he was close on that one over there. And that's what we had. 32 shot, I believe, for 15. Well, all the way back. And that's it. Go frame for Allen. So right now winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Dauphin around, bring the puck around, and no chance for Giordano. Intercept the puck, go all the way back to Kallgren and drop the puck behind. 10 seconds. Can Montreal resist to the next the power play? Giordano, one more push. Pass the puck, Spencer, puck to drop the puck behind to Bunting. Bunting's coming now on the back door to Giordano. Giordano shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound. Rebound. Save by Spencer. Allen. The puck go back. Allen. 5 versus 5. Toronto go back to Giordano. Giordano pass to the D. Keep the puck deep zone. Rip the puck behind Lindgren to Spencer. Spencer try to get a bounce around the net. Great play for the Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to get the puck outside the zone. Pepit League battle for the puck. Use the board. And they go all the way back zone. It's going to be icing by the Montreal Canadiens, and the Montreal Canadiens resist at the push of the Toronto Maple Leafs with 5 shots during the power play. Jake Allen make a little big save over there, and that's what we had at that moment. You got defense. Fire Gabriel at Poo. Face up at the right side, Jake Allen. 15:21 to go on the third period. Spencer cannot believe he missed that one over there. Paul Frazios, and the how. Paul, welcome back. Don't forget the guy to click on the like. That'd be awesome. The puck winning by Jake Allen, but Toronto fired the puck. Had to make a big save. Oh, he was close on that one over there. The puck turned around right there by Montreal. Finally, the puck go all the way back, but Justin keep the puck deep. Savard is over 2 minutes on the ice, trying to get the puck. Intercept by Matthews. The puck go behind the net. Montreal is going to use the board to get the puck outside the zone. Lob the puck all the way back. Intercept went out by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck used to the left side, and the puck to Manor to Montreal. Recover the puck, but finally the puck go deep for the recovery for the Toronto. Justin all right now to the blue line. Pass the puck to the next tip by Matthews. The puck go all the way back on the net. We have a whistle with 36 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs on the Jake Allen, and we still have 40 minutes to go on the third period. And Michel Clisy go. How about that one over there? Puck right now by Toronto, going behind the net. Edmondson steal the puck right now behind the net. Edmondson use the ball to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept the blue line by the Toronto Maple Leafs by Raleigh, but Edmondson cut the puck. Pass the puck right up by Anderson. Lose the puck, recovery by Nylander. Nylander drop the puck behind the net. Chasing right up by Anderson with Morgan Raleigh. Lipushkin bring the puck all the go. DDD to Morgan Raleigh. Back to Lipushkin. Now battle behind the net. Caufield recover the puck for the net. Zuski lose the puck. Fire him enough. Miss the net all the way. Go back again by Montreal. Back all the way back to Romanov. Romanov control the puck right now. Keep the puck for himself. Bring the puck behind to Josh Anderson. Anderson control the puck right now. The goal line. Turn around right there in front of Lipushkin and Raleigh. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Tip in front of the net. Rebound. They recover by Morgan Raleigh. Lob the puck all the way back on the neutral zone. The puck all the way on the defensive zone. Montreal recovered by Romanov. They're going to reset. Less than 14 minutes to go in the third period. And Montreal just have a great opportunity, but no chance. Romanov right now control the puck. Pass the puck to Byron. Intercept right now. Don't put the puck. Byron's ready for check right now. Winning the puck right now in front of Giordano. Battle right now behind the net is Lindgren, Giordano. Finally, the puck go to Toronto Maple Leafs. They get out. Caufield right now. It's Giordano. Pass the puck to Caufield. Caufield lob the puck right there. Chasing right now by Giordano. All the way back on defensive zone. Bring the puck. It's McCabe. McCabe to Caufield. Caufield to the blue line. The stop at the blue line for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bring the puck behind the net. McCabe recover the puck. McCabe's coming in front of the net. McCabe control the puck. Fire in front of the net. I don't make it say the puck go around by Montreal Byron, and we have a penalty for the Montreal Canadiens for holding. It's Dvorak, I believe. And that moment, that Toronto, for the second time, Montreal is going to pay the price if you go too many times. Dvorak holding Tavares in front of the net was very easy. His arm all over the body. And the Toronto is going to be on the power play at that moment. And that's what we had. No more smoking, at least leave score, Michael. Power play, leave Rod, Jerry, Jean. Yes, I agree with you. Then add again. Michel have another Nona. Danny, let's go. You guys are amazing. Enjoy the show fully. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. And respect each other. We love each one of you. I just want to say thank you so much for you. Gratitude, my gratitude to each one of you to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show family. Whatever we are, Canadian, Montreal, Vancouver, Oilers, whatever who you are, fans, you respect each other. And that's the beauty of what we are. Controlé par le modérateur, Mr. Danny T, and our tap, and Adam sometimes is a part of the show. And just be careful about Luc Lafortune because he's the guy who can put some trouble in the house sometime. I know, Danny. I was just joking. Here we go. Face off right now on the right side, Jake Allen. We have a power play. Second of Toronto. They are number one in NHL. We know that. We have recovery right now and the ball in the corner. And set right now by the Toronto. Raleigh back to Matthews. Matthews right now control the puck. Back to Raleigh. Raleigh to Marner. Marner control the puck right now. Marner looking. Finishing it. I missed the net completely. The puck go outside the zone. They go to reset. The power play for the Montreal PK is 28 in NHL at 74.8. At Toronto is 28.3. The first in NHL, that's what they are. That's the stat. Now the puck go back left side by Marner. Marner to the blue line. Marner to the red line. Marner kick out the puck to Nylander. Nylander's coming now at the ash mark. Bring the puck behind. All the way back to Raleigh. Raleigh to Matthews. Matthews to the ash mark. Back to Raleigh. Raleigh walk in the middle. Raleigh right now. Back to Matthews. Matthews now to the dots. Matthews looking. Matthews keeping. Matthews to Raleigh. Raleigh looking. Looking. Keep the puck. Back to Marner. Marner to ash mark. Shoot the puck. Tavares rebound. Shoot the puck. We have a goal. They tie the game. Power play goal. Nylander, I believe. And that way, that Toronto on power play. And when you get that kind of penalty, you're going to get paid a price. Again, the best team on the power play in NHL, I think, is Nylander. I could be wrong, but I believe it is. Face off right there. You can see Marner shoot the puck, rebound, Allen pushing, and Nylander respond. And Nylander score for the Toronto Maple Leafs and tie the game out power play goal. $39 shot versus 15. Took the rebound on the Jake Allen. Cannot complaining about Jake Allen. That one over there. It is what it is. The puck went out. Rene Raleigh. Guess the momentum of the game now. Can Toronto take advantage? Marner's coming back right now. Marner keep the control of the puck. Top the puck to Matthews. Matthews coming to that. Matthews in the back door. Are you kidding me? Jake Allen making an amazing save. Are you kidding me? Jake Allen on the back door, the Mitch Marner. Oh, the stop with the blocker. What a save. Standing ovation for Jake Allen. Puck went out, shoot the puck. Tip a cup in the net. The puck to the left side right there. Puck controlé right there. Another power play for the, I don't know why we have another power play, but go! Go on, Grace, make a big save on Armia right there. Another big save right there. Are you kidding me? Back and forth. The puck go back over there. Why we have a power play, by the way? The power was shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Anybody can tell me why we have a power play again? Anybody knows why we have a power play? Is it because we got 4 minutes? I don't get it. Wow, what a save. Nylander with the puck right now. Nylander control the puck. Back to Giordano. Jordan shoot the puck. Stop by the Montreal Canadiens. They control the puck. Dauphin right now control the puck to the red line. Dauphin to the blue line. Dauphin keep. Dauphin shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go to under side. Intercept by Matthews. Matthews plays the puck to the other side. It's going to be to Giordano with 35 seconds remaining on the power play. And Michael, yes, because Emerson was calling for cross-checking. Really? The puck goes straight by the Montreal Canadiens. Back again to Schoenemann. Turn around by Nylander. Nylander's coming now. Nylander control the puck at the blue line. It's back to again. Turn on. It's Bunting. I apologize. Bunting pass the puck to the D. By Jordan. Don't pin the puck behind Jake Allen. And then intercept the puck right there. Use the board all the way back. Intercept at the blue line. And go back right there. Montreal all the way back over there. And the puck go behind the net. Behind the defenseman. It's going to reset. And the power play is over with about 10-20 seconds to go remaining on the third period. The tie game 2-2. But what a save with Jake Allen on the blocker. Bunting's coming to the back door. He shoot a puck. Allen make a save, rebound. And then after that, Kallgren make a big save against Armia on the back pad. And that's what we at. Ziski control the puck right now. Ziski to the blue line. Ziski control the puck. Lob the puck all the way back on the zone. Just go back to Hoffman. Hoffman change the direction. Hoffman control the puck. Dump the puck behind the net. Chasing right now by Romanov. Pinch the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Toronto steal the puck in front of the Montreal. The puck turn around by Hoffman. Battle right now with Romanov. The puck go outside his own camp. Bring the puck back the way to Agval. Agval ran the puck all the way to the board. Intercept out by Justin Old. Bring the puck behind. Now Wideman battle for the puck. Pinched by the Toronto Maple Leaf. The puck to get it outside his zone. Finally Montreal got over the puck. And Hoffman dumping the puck. Chasing right now by Dauphin in front of Brody, recovered by Justin Hall. Hall's coming now on the back door, on the back end, bring the puck all the way back in front of Romanov and chasing right now with Mikheyev. Mikheyev applies some the turbo Mikheyev. Mikheyev control the puck at the blue. Fire! Allen make a save. The puck go back in the corner by Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck and the puck go on the bench for the penalty at the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we at that moment with 42 seconds to go. Emerson cross-checking. I didn't see that one over there. Wow. Look, Savard. On the back ends, buddy. Savard, the net. The net was open. What a save. Go, leave, go. The only reason we are still, this is Jake Allen, outstanding goaltending, François. Yeah, what a save. Pitlick both injured and our top set. Pesada and Tyler Pitlick injured. Tyler Pitlick should be possible concussion. I would not be surprised about that one over there. Mr. Reggie and the house. Paul, welcome back. It's another one. You just go back and injure again. Yep. Is that your new song, Coach? Yeah, I add more, a little bit more information about like. Here we go. We wait for the game come back. Thank you so much for the 100 likes, everybody. We appreciate a lot. I wonder who's be the most difficult opponent for the leave. Will be interesting about that. whatever who they are, the first round will be very important. Le puck goes by the Montreal Canadiens, try to get back, intercepted out by the Toronto, mais finalement Montreal get out. They are coming, 3 versus 2, all the way back over there. Kick out the puck, intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf, great stick. Zuski decide to go on the back end. Legerson with the puck, go D. Back to Savard. Savard pass in the middle. Back intercept by Anderson. Now Toronto still the puck. They are coming now. 2 versus 2. Caufield. Caufield coming on from Savard. Shoot the puck. Had to make a save. No rebound. And that's what we at that moment. With a 43 shot for the Toronto Maple Leaf over the Montreal Canadiens. That's what happening at that moment. Don't forget to click on the likes. And that'll be awesome. Thank you, Danny. Good night, Paul. Charge. Battle went out. Minor with Romanov. Montreal recovered the puck behind. Great bad play by Hoffman. Threw the puck to Matthews. Hoffman shouldn't go back. All the way back, Justin shoot the puck. Missed the net completely. Jake Evans try to get the puck outside. Intercept by Brody. Back by Jake Evans. Evans looking now. Evans control. Pass the puck to the left side. Go to the back to Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck deep at the zone. Intercept went out by Manor. Manor battle went out by Pitlick. Pitlick battle got behind the net. Pitlick control the puck. Pitlick behind the net. Again, Matthew. And front of the net to Hoffman. Hoffman back to Romanov. Back to Hoffman. Fire! Missed the net completely. The Matthews lose the puck right there by Hoffman. Hoffman at the hash mark. Use the ball behind the net. Chasing by Jake Evans. Battle for Justin Hall. Pitlick join the party with Brody and Matthews. The puck go outside. Matthews control the puck. The puck go outside the zone. And intercept right now by the Toronto Maple Leaf. You go around. The puck go saved by Romanov. Chasing right now by Bonding. Romanov right now. Pass the puck right there. Battle for the corner. Romanov try to get the puck over there. Now the Toronto makes some pressure. Romanov chasing out by Edmondson. The puck by Ekval. The cap. The finale Edmondson still the puck. Lab the puck all the way outside the zone. And the neutral zone recovered by Giordano. Giordano pass the puck neutral to Ekval. Ekval's control the puck. Ekval shoot the puck. No chance. Edmondson applies some speed and some stick. And then chasing by Nylander. Nylander to the blue line. Giordano. Fire! Missed the net completely. Rebound behind the net. Montreal losing the puck right now. Dvorak battle for the puck. Finally, Edmondson lobbed the puck all the way back. Intercept by the blue line. By Lindgren shoot the puck. Intercept right now in the corner. Battle between Edmondson. The Montreal right now are tired. And the Montreal try to find a way to get the puck a zone. Recovered by Lindgren. Lindgren through Giordano. Bring the puck behind the net. Allen intercept the puck. Great play by Allen. Allen play the puck behind the net. Too far for Nylander. And finally, Montreal recover the puck. They're going to go deep zone. They're going to reset with less than 7 minutes remaining on the third period. Can Montreal find the way to get 1 point tonight against Toronto? That would be awesome. The puck go right now. Don't pay up by the Montreal Canadiens. Save right now. All the way by Morgan Riley. Riley go D. Back again. They are coming. Lipushkin with the puck to the blue line. Lipushkin kick out the puck by the Toronto. Bring the puck behind the net. First one to get is Savard. Savard got the puck to the left side. Chasing right now behind the net. And they go all the way back to the blue line by Lipushkin. Lipushkin pinch the puck in front of Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck. Save by the Montreal Canadiens. Great opposite for Lipushkin. Lipushkin playing an amazing, great game for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. The puck deep zone. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. We have a battle right now. We call Caufield. Josh Anderson. Kerfoot is there. The puck going in the corner. Kerfoot. Try the puck to the left side. Intercept by the Toronto. Dumping the puck. Intercept out by Schoenemann. Schoenemann control the puck against Jake Allen. Great play. Schoenemann bring the puck all the way to the blue line. It's too far for Anderson. The puck recovery by the defenseman. D. Lupishkin go D. Now Toronto bring the puck in neutral zone. Breakaway by Matthews. Bro, great save by White Simon. By shot by I don't know which one, but wow, it was Simon on breakaway. The puck go to the blue line right there to Brody. Brody bring the puck by all shoot the puck hit the skate of Schoenemann. The puck go behind the net. The control right now. The Toronto control the puck now. Montreal are full hands right now. Spencer control the puck behind the net. Control all the way back. Spencer keep the puck for himself, looking all the way back to the blue line. Brody back to Justin all looking. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save and no call. And Allen is upset because someone pushed Simon in front of the net, and that's what we had at that moment. And Montreal, Jake Allen still resists each one of you. Allo Terrace, Luciano overtime is good, and that's what we had at that moment. Carolina 4-1. Nell'arena know, overtime is good. Leave or faster. I agree with you. Beautiful goal. Auston Matthews over there. What's going on around the league? I cannot. I'm still up. Match the last 2 minutes. The Avs going to score. Michael Nolan still on the chat to bother everybody. By the way, guys, it's time to celebrate. We have a new subscriber a little bit earlier. I think it was Matt. And then we have also hit the 100 subscriber likes tonight. So it's time to congratulate everybody. 100 likes! Rivers, 100 likes tonight. Thank you for the 100 likes. Congratulations for everybody. Thank you so much about that one over there. Rivers for that one over there. So it's time to celebrate. It's all 4 Devils 2 right now. Ryan Smith. I knew this in our tap. Did you see the score? In our tap 4-2. Washington. I was chicken, not take Washington. The puck went out on the left side of Jake Allen. Dvorak. And winning by Matthews, but we have a whistle back again. Every time I look the shot, they add more shot for Toronto. China is getting more and more. Like is great. Gabriel Poupou. Yep. When he went up on Montreal Canadiens, Savard used the board. And the puck go all the way back. And the net, we have to reset right away over there. Caufield is back. Terry, welcome back, Terry. Thanks for joining us. Share the love. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Terry, to join us. Don't forget to click on the likes. He said, face off the left side, Jake Allen, Montreal to get the puck right there. And the puck go all the way out. And intercept by the Toronto Maple in the corner. Emerson bring the puck to the corner. Now chasing by Byron. Toronto apply some pressure. The puck go right away by Savard, I believe, try to get back. Finally, Romanov got the puck. And now the puck all the way back. Montreal, Paul Byron lost his edge. Recovery on defensive zone by Brody. Bring the puck to Manor. Manor to the blue line. Manor keep the puck. Manor skating. Manor to the red line. Manor kick out the puck to Matthews. Matthews bring the puck to the left side. Brody to Raleigh. Bring the puck to the back door. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. They go to reset behind the net. They go to skate with the puck. I think is Hoffman to the blue line. Hoffman to the red line. Hoffman control the puck. Turn around by the Toronto Maple Leaf. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Romanov. Tip by Hoffman. Recovery by Brody. They go they go to reset on the defensive zone. Brody skating back again to all. I'll use the ball. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. It was Lindgren and out too far. The puck go in the neutral zone. Ekvald bring the puck to the left side to Brody. Use the board to bring the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But finally, that Toronto get a puck. Pass the guy to Lindgren. Lindgren to the red line. Long for the puck and Jake Allen. The puck all the way back behind the net. The battle by Caufield. And fun intercept by Jake Evans. La beat the puck in the neutral zone. The puck go to the corner. Battle for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Turn around behind the net. The puck go in the corner. And now battle with Caufield. Caufield missed the puck. Pinched by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Caufield go in the corner. Chasing went out by Savard, I believe. Savard used the backhand to bring the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Intercept went out by Giordano. Giordano bring the puck behind Jake Allen. All the players coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. New Chen, bring the puck, pressure by Toronto behind the net. Savard bring the puck around the board, all the way in the neutral zone, intercept by Caufield. Battle in the neutral zone with the Toronto Maple Leafs. We have 4 players on the party. Mikheyev is joined with Caufield and Pitlick. The puck stayed by Tavares. Tavares bring the puck all the way by Brody. Brody used the board, intercept went out by Tavares. Tavares regroup with Justin Hall and go DDD to Brody. Brody right now use the board, back by Kerfoot, don't pin the puck behind Jake Allen. We have an icing, and we have 3 minutes, 24 minutes remaining on the third period. And that's what we had, a 2-2, 45 shot for the Toronto Maple Leafs, 16 for the Montreal Canadiens, and that's what we are. Not that one over there. Sorry about that. I forgot the keyboard. All right, this one. puck right now winning par le Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Escape by Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs bring the puck aboard. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. The puck go deep zone by Dauphin. Dauphin control the puck in front of Anderson. Anderson get the puck to Dauphin. Dauphin to Anderson. The puck steal by the Caufield. Caufield's coming to the red line. Toronto's coming at 3 versus 2. Caufield control the puck outside the blue line. We have to reset at the blue line offside 3-2. Ottawa over the Montreal, again, the Florida Panthers, 6 minutes 49 to go, remaining in Ottawa. If Montreal go on power play, if Montreal go on OT for me, it's whatever happening tonight. Montreal it was a great game to call, to play by play. It was good. It's a good game for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we're looking for at the end. Whatever win tonight, you are all together. You fans, Toronto, you fans, Montreal, you win out. Toronto's coming out. Fire! Saved by Jake Allen with the glove. The puck go outside his zone. Great opportunity by Toronto. I don't know what happened for the defensive Montreal, but the puck go back to Louis Pushkin, back to Raleigh. Raleigh bring the puck to Manor. Manor use the board back to Bunting. Bunting went out. Shoot the puck over the elbow. Wrap up by Matthews. The puck losing behind the net. Chasing by Manor. Manor to the blue line to Raleigh. Raleigh shoot the puck in front of the net. Tip in front of the net. Miss the net. Recovered by Matthews. Matthews control the puck. Matthews rim the puck behind the net. Intercept. Montreal's coming. At 2 versus 1. Montreal winning. Montreal to the left side. Montreal at 3-1. Shoot the puck. Hit it! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Paul Byron score again. His third goal in 3 games. Gave the lead for the Montreal Canadiens. Are you kidding me? Rivers, Paul Byron. Oh my God! The muffin get caught at the blue line, and he got sealed the puck, and the Montreal take the lead 3-2. Still 2 minutes remaining. The puck goes to the blue line right now, and the defensive zone. Montreal get the board, get the puck outside the zone with lows at 2 minutes remaining. Brody pass the puck to Lee. Go DDD. Toronto attacking right now. Dump the puck behind Jake Allen. Chasing right now by Jake Allen. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Dump the puck right there. Shake the puck right there for the Montreal. Caufield dump the puck all the way back in neutral zone. Recovered by Brody. Less of 2 minutes remaining. And the third period, go back to Ekval. Ekval's coming out. Ekval control the puck. Ekval turn around. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. The Montreal Pitlick's coming. Pitlick lobbed the puck all the way back in the zone. 1:45 to go remaining on the third period. Now it's Raleigh. Raleigh's getting with the puck. Raleigh lead the puck to the left side. Back to Matthews. Matthews don't beat the puck in Manor. It's coming to the right side. It's not Manor. Pass the puck to the left side. Intercept now. And for the net, tip. Intercept now. The puck he's still in the zone by Manor. Back around behind net to Tavares. Tavares on Bunting. Bunting to Matthews. Matthews, empty net right now, 6 versus 5. Go back to Tavares, in front of the net, on the back door to Manor. Manor's coming in the back end. Manor showing the direction, chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. Manor control the puck behind the net. Back to Nylander. Nylander to Raleigh. Raleigh control the puck to the blue line. Control back to Manor, to the Ash Mike. Back behind the net. Control in front of the net, the back door. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Save by Toronto Maple Leafs. Raleigh on the back door to Nylander. Lose the puck. Control by Nylander. Back to Manor. Manor behind the net. Manor control. Back to Tavares. Tavares looking. Shoot the puck. He missed the net. The puck go under air. Shoot the puck again. Over the Highland. We have a whistle with 54 seconds remaining. 49 shot for Jake Allen. We need a timeout. We need a timeout. Timeout. Please. Someone need a timeout. Paul Byron take the lead to the Montreal Canadiens. at the end, the last minute. Are you kidding me? The team supposed to be the lowest team in NHL cannot find a way to dominate them all year long. And again, can Toronto find a way to tie the game tonight on the Montreal? Shock again the Toronto Maple Leaf fans and the players. We'll see, because we have 54 more seconds to go and see what's happening. Can Jake Allen make something impossible at 7 o'clock tonight could become possible at 10 o'clock tonight? This is the end of this game. This is what's going happening. Spencer right now to the left side, Jake Allen. Spencer right now for the face-off. Now winning by Toronto to Matthews. Matthews to Riley. Riley to Matthews. Should puck. Rebound right there. Missing by now. Nylander bring it back behind to Manor. Manor back to Tavares. Tavares to Manor. Manor Tavares. Back again to Nylander. Lose the puck, Nylander. 40 seconds remaining to the third period. Nylander recover the puck right there. Pass the puck to the left side. All the way back by Spencer. Bring the puck. Hadn't play the puck right there. Romanov lead the puck to Spencer. Allen make it save. Oh! The puck go outside the zone. Recovering up by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Montreal's coming. Montreal draw the puck right now. Romanov shoot the puck. Levin! Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Ole! Are you kidding me? Boom! 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 Ole! The Montreal Canadiens make the impossible to possible, and the Leafs fall apart again. Again, the Montreal Canadiens with 20 seconds remaining. OMG! Here we go! Oh my God! The Toronto Maple Leafs fall at 4, and the Atlantic Division tonight, and the Montreal Canadiens find a way to come back. Win 4-2 tonight. Paul Byron go winning game tonight against the Montreal, against the Toronto Maple Leafs. And this again, they show again the Toronto choke again for another time. The Toronto choke again and again and again and again for another time. Again, who the last team in the NHL, the Montreal Canadiens, they choke again, and the Montreal win by a score of 4-2 tonight. We love Byron, we love Romanov, we love Jake Allen. We are a team, never choke, never give up. With perseverance, with passion, with the love, we show up what is called. We win another time against the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that way the Montreal win by the score of 4-2 tonight. One more time. I knew where Adam was moving. Oh my God. Here we go. Oh yeah. This is for everybody. Reverse. Montreal Canadiens 4 and the Toronto Maple Leafs 2. And we're going to get Andrew Lepage in the next couple of seconds. Bring us with the comments at the end of the game with his post-game Montreal Canadiens against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. They did it. They did it. They win tonight 4-2 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. I can't wait to hear what Andrew is going to tell us at that moment. Welcome back, Andrew Lepage from Nova Scotia.
How's it going, Coach? What a game, eh? How's
Wow.
everybody doing?
They
That
did
was
it.
something else. Yes, just shows you, if they could just stay with it, anything can happen, right? And I mean, Paul Byron, beautiful game, beautiful period.
All
But
about Jake Allen tonight.
Allen was the man. Definitely.
Allen was the reason why we win tonight. And
Yeah.
Allen Vaillancourt called the game 4-2 tonight. And wow. Wow.
Incredible.
Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on in Toronto again, from second position to the fourth position right now. And again, the last position, the Montreal are at the bottom in NHL.
Exactly. It's just unbelievable. Like I say, I mean, they came together for that period. They really did play a heart-filled period in that one. You could see everybody was pinching hard. And it was nice to see because Byron could have put that last one in, but you seen him drop that to Dvorak purposely so that Dvorak could get his goal back. That's teamwork.
Unbelievable. Honestly, Toronto need to save their weekend. They play against the Florida Panthers tomorrow. And they
my
have to
word.
find a way to win that game.
Yeah, they do.
They have to
Desperately.
find that way there. Wow. Allen's 960 save percentage about that one there. Have a good night, Henry, if you saw that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Totally proud of them. Totally proud of them. They played a great game, and Savard. I mean, he had quite a game, really.
Adams, Luciano said, Adam, Toronto has an immaturity problem.
Combination, yeah. There's a little bit of attitude adjustments that are needed there for sure. I find that's between Mariner and Matthews, and it just seems to be a little bit of a plague there. Yeah, for sure, I agree.
The way Coach streamed, the game was beautiful, Michael. It was a great game.
Gorgeous.
It was,
Gorgeous
you know what I mean? Like I said 10 minutes ago, whatever who win tonight, that's what we want as the fans. It was Montreal losing. Of course, you're a little bit disappointed, right? Because you don't want to lose against Toronto. But at the end of the day, you want as the fan to have a game like that, finish this way, and whatever it would be Toronto and Montreal. But that's what sweep by the yacht, not lose a few games to Montreal. Welcome to back, Andrew, Roger Delaney. Jake Allen was amazing.
Yes.
Going to the ad for now, McConnell with fans. Tell her, wait, we met again April 9. Avs, you shall not win 4. Good night, coach. Good night, Teller. Vancouver score, Roger Jean said. Can Vancouver come back to find a way to come back in this unbelievable over there? Michael Plessis, 100% coach. I agree with you. Eagle, welcome back. Goat 99, Beverly lost to the bomb. Montreal, about that one over there. How can be anything, I'm telling you right now. I think he's right.
Yeah, well, truthfully, if they can keep it close the way they have been with St. Louis there, yeah, you can win any game if you stay in it,
Ren Smith said the Blue Jacket 2-1.
Wow.
Roger said, I was overjoyed by the win, but I did feel bad for the leave.
Yeah, for a moment. But, it's still nice to see, like I say, the way we were bombarded, the way Allen deserves some victories here and there, I mean, 50 some odd shots, Yeah.
I agree with you about the one there. And on top, to be fair, Montreal is 31. Yeah. They cannot beat, they can.
Yeah, they're not going to.
Francois the lead with the score. Bye-bye hockey. Don't chase, you bet. Greg X. About that one. The only thing I would say to Greg, Edmonton beat Calgary twice so far.
Yes.
No. Danny Ukele has a shave your head. That's going to be fixed. Vancouver score again. Zach Dwayne, to my eyes, is gone by the next year trade deadline.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt that he's missing in action more than he's on the ice. So we know that if he stays that long, he'll definitely be gone by the trade deadline for sure.
The Fleur Panthers just tied the game, by the way.
Oh, good.
3-3 right there.
Nice.
So that'd be good about that one over there.
What's going on now? Dallas is sliding again, eh? This is not good.
Now we lost Pitlick. We lost Pesada.
Yeah.
So we have to bring back Perrault tomorrow.
Well, why not Yolonen? Why not? You know what I mean?
I think they want to keep Laval Rocket over there.
Has to be the
over
case.
there. Now, Justin Byron, I believe he played tomorrow. They're going to remove Lagesson, whatever they call him.
Yeah. Although, he got a little better as the game went on. I'll give him that.
Zev said he believed Byron would play tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so. That would be the game to put him in, for sure.
The Canucks win tonight.
Yep. I'm telling you, that West Coast is that bottom 4 or 5 teams. It's going to be a battle.
So Vancouver beat Dallas. Canadiens beat Toronto. 3-3 Panthers. The Capitals beat Devils. The Hurricane beat 1. The Blue Jacket winning 2-1 right now. That's where we are at that moment. So, wow.
Incredible.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Carlos said Pocket is on fire with Laval.
That's what I heard too. I heard the same thing. So
And Inatap said, whatever Andrew pick against Montreal, we win.
Well, that's why. There you go. So, I'm going to keep doing that.
Coach, it was unbelievable. Yeah. Coach, opinion on Legasson.
I thought he got better as the game went on. He improved. He was really looking nightmarish in the beginning of that game. No doubt about it. But, that's quite a spot to be put on. The way the Leafs came at us. But he settled down. He actually made some nice plays in the third.
At the end of the game, he don't have a good game, honestly.
Yeah. Not overall.
You know what I mean?
No.
But it's the first game, nervous at the beginning, and you start like this, you give a goal, you don't looking good. It reminds me Clem Glag, when he come back from Montreal, the first game, he gave a goal right away at the beginning. So, but we have to choose a little bit longer for that one over there. Renaud said, Romanov, the CH best player tonight.
He was definitely one of them. He played a great game. Him and
I would say Jake Allen is really the first one over there. I see Romanov, he won the top 5 over there. Not easy for him to play on the right defenseman. But Romanov, since the last 10 game, 15, 20 game, he showed improvement. He showed really who he is. I love his development right now. I love his progression as a player. And he's going to be a top 4, maybe a top 3 in NHL for the Montreal Canadiens.
I agree totally. But you're right, Coach. There's no doubt. Allen, hands down, first star. No doubt.
Dixon, do you think we bring up Smith Pelly for the Pizza Men? No.
That would be a nice move, but will we see it? I don't know.
Too slow.
I haven't seen him play.
The way we are, we cannot bring a veteran. If we bring someone Laval, we need to call Jesse Elolin. And great pocket was case.
That's what I was saying. You're landing.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it fair to say that Toronto is a fragile team and not that?
Oh, they're definitely fragile. There's no doubt in my mind. I'd still say that's what I was saying. Giordano didn't play bad, but you can still see when it comes into those races, there's a difference there. There's guys that can out maneuver him. He's not quite enough.
Vancouver, the last 3 games, they beat Colorado. They just beat Dallas, and they got a 1 point against Minnesota.
They very well could take that last spot. Very well. I wouldn't be shocked.
Michael, we can talk on WhatsApp. Not a problem, Michael. I'm very kind of you about that. Very, very kind. Renaud said, Rampant League, second most TOI among forward tonight. What does that say about his place on the team?
Oh, he's so solidified his position. There's no doubt. To me, I think he's going to be, as time goes, he's probably going to be. They're going to work on him to be like a Lehkonen.
Two things. First of all, Renault said, Martin St. Louis, he said a couple of days ago, Renault said, Martin St. Louis love Rem Pitlick.
Oh, yeah, I do
Right?
too. I do too.
He's
What a
the
pickup.
reason. I don't say he's the reason, but it opened the door for Montreal to trade Lehkonen because he can play that level.
That's
You don't
right.
see him on the score sheet tonight. I don't know he have an assist, right? But he does a lot of things. He don't
And he got
show
better as
on
the
the
game went on.
he don't show on the
On the charts. Yeah.
on the score sheet. And that's what Red Pitlick he really is value over there. I would say to you, Renault, he's a top 9 and you can put him anywhere. He's so versatile. He can play center, he can play winger. He miss an injury, he go there, he come back there. And that's all it's about. And a great
He's our
comment,
next
Renault, to bring
Lehkonen.
about Ren Pitlick.
Yeah, he's our next Lehkonen. So they knew that, I think. Yeah.
Oilers, a flame, and 5-minute guys going to be a crazy game there.
Oh,
Brian,
that's
yeah.
gonna be crazy.
I agree with you about that one there. I need to set up that
That's gonna be an outrageous game. Yeah.
we are in overtime at the Panthers right now.
Wow. But I wouldn't be surprised if Edmonton wins that game against Calgary.
What?
Don't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Edmonton takes that game tonight against Calgary.
They always beat Calgary. I don't know how, but
Yep.
they did find a way that way over there. But
I think that's the one area that Calgary struggles with a little bit. Teams that got speed. They're not as good with fast.
they are
teams.
so good right now, right?
Yep.
Calgary is like I have difficult time. The only way Edmonton can win. I apologize. Watch the game in Florida. Is goaltending for Edmonton is solid. Otherwise, I don't think so. They will resist.
Oh yeah.
Ottawa attacking right now a lot. Right now, and the defensive zone recovery right now. But Montreal, Montreal Canadiens recovery by Huberdeau, I believe. Huberdeau's coming in 1 versus 1. Draw the puck in the backside.
What a
Lose the puck,
save.
and now Ottawa's coming at 3 versus 1. Ottawa, Sozo will catch up. Sozo control the puck. And the back door, intercept right now by Florida. Breakaway right now. It's Wiggar looking. Mackenzie Wiggar looking. Shoot the puck. Big save from Forsberg. And turn around. Ottawa Senator. Long stretch pass right there with Kachuk. And turn around. And wow. One side to another side.
Yeah.
What a-
That was beautiful.
Yeah. Dixon Smith he play in Laval, still play over there. Dixon about that one over there. Cats, Senator, and the meantime, Legason is ostracious, Francois said. Now Ottawa's coming again, a 2 versus 1. Come back if we can find the net. Shoot the puck. Hey, big break, big save, Bobrovsky. It was completely down, and he make a big save right there. The Ottawa should bring the puck on the top shell, but he saved the puck right there. The puck go back right now with Bennett. Toronto, Florida, 3 versus 3. Fast link, drop the puck behind, all the way back to Giroux. Giroux back the puck. Oh my God, I have a difficult time about that. I agree, Coach Perrault back tomorrow. I think so too. Shot net 50-20. Johnny Blaze 62. Welcome back. Giroux looked good at the Panthers run with Kings. He looking good. Yep. You know,
He does.
Ben Chariot
He
on
looks
power
good.
play, by the way.
Yep.
He almost scored.
Yep.
He almost scored. Ellen Byron, Romanov, Caufield, best player tonight from Inner Tap. I think so, though. Golick, John, his game was a joke. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all right. Yeah, sometimes it's not everybody is agree with everybody, and I respect that one over there. Everybody have their own opinion, right? I don't know.
Exactly.
I have a difficult time. Like,
Jake Allen was just superb. Wow. That save he made just blew me away when he came across with his blocker. That just blew me away.
Al is a Oilers fans. And he said Legasson is not that bad for the 5 or 6 defensemen. He just did not look good Al tonight. But I agree. I like his game when he was with the Oilers. It's just great fans. I would like this game. They did not beat a Flyers fans. And less than 2 minutes, Toronto got ran over, but outplayed them hands down about that. bring up a Jack David Savard, great game too. Alan Vaillancourt, not a bad. I agree with you about. Armia also was a good one. Enjoy the win, Montreal. We are you on outshot on net at 50-20. Johnny. Yeah. So maybe
I was totally surprised. I did not know Armia could hit like that.
Yeah.
He was like beautiful hits.
Caufield high and wide too many times. He has to pose a half second. Robert. But that's a part of this, Robert. A snapper like Caufield is going to hit high. Because they try to target the small area all the time, the top shell, everything like that. It's happened, Robert. With time, he's going to get better and better at the accuracy. But for me, that's just normal, Robert. You don't like it as a coach because you run the puck around. By the way, Florida on on the PK, Ottawa on power play with 1 minute 27 to go. Steve, got to give a lot of credit for Martin Souris has turned the team around 100% since the King. Jesus, coach, about that one over there. P4, cannot wait to draft a middle line winger, top 9 pick until watching other team in the playoff. And we have bad people show up. I don't know if someone is in the chat to stop by about that one over there. Could the leave I shot the count tonight walk again them again and say, Asha, this is Eki Forsberg saving. Michael said about that. We have a TV timeout. Cannot wait to the draft middle line girl first round. Good night, coach. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Romana pinching a little bit too much thought about that one over there. You're welcome, Michael. Again, Pit League top 6 luck and now. I will wait before I put him top 6, but he fit, like I said.
He fit
exactly like Pit League top 9 for sure.
Easily.
That glove save off the drop was nice. Ren Pit League is a huge discovery. Hi, Mr. Nathan. Welcome aboard. Thanks for us. Career night for Savard, 2 points.
Welcome.
Andrew, can you explain to me how the best sit upstairs, I think, has high power defense? I will know defense. Can you win you around tonight? Was it perfect that it does not work?
Exactly. I mean, I don't understand what his thinking pattern when the trade deadline was there. Like I said, I knew right from the moment when Manson, they didn't get anywhere on that. He didn't approach it hard enough. That was the type of defenseman, Manson or Sherratt, one of the two. That was the type of defenseman Toronto needed, and this is exactly what I see. It's what you've seen tonight. Here we are, one of the worst teams. How do you think that's going to settle in the playoffs with a really good team?
I'm watching right now the Ottawa, right? 4-3, right?
Yeah.
4 versus 3 power play. Oh, Bobrovsky make a big save on that one. But my point to you is this part. Ellen say fire. Stop again, Ben Chariot. You go to laughing at me, but why they not remove the goaltender? 5 versus 3.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why not? You are the 7th position in the NHL. You are the bottom anyway. Why not try something nobody did? 5 versus 3, empty net.
Well, look at us the other night. We did that, and we got close.
And over time, I would try it. Just I don't know.
Why not?
Something. The problem which I know is go back again tonight.
What's that?
The goaltender. Whatever he make a couple is safe, but the defensive around Luciano. But again, you are only one shot to game. Now maybe some players did not step up. I didn't see a lot of Tavares tonight. Mana was okay, but not great. Matthew scored the first goal, but Matthew don't have a great game after that.
No, his first period was awesome, and it was the opposite. Tavares started coming on in the third, whereas Matthews disappeared in the third. So really strange setup the way they played tonight.
Big thumb up for Toronto, giving one things for Montreal to about the shot net, I think. Going to do my 10 o'clock round. Be right back from late. No, not a problem. And after that, you're joking, right? Savard career high is 2 points. It's maybe that we asked Michael. I never see. I don't know how to look, but Savard never been 3 point. Michael Pitlick is Byron 2.0.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. Pitlick that's been just one of the most outstanding pickups we've had in a while.
Is it talking Byron because the waiver? Oh, we have a shootout right now. Let's start in. The first is Jack Norris. Norris coming off. Charlie says up, shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save. Pitlick is a top not best hockey name ever. Pitlick and top not.
Yeah.
Savard is coming out the shell right now. That's the Savard. I know. Zev Lecave.
He's looking a lot better.
Stuck and then a better Roger.
He's looking a lot better.
Face over now. Florida's coming. Oh, Forsberg make a big save. Claude Giroux on the backhand, forehands, and Forsberg diving and stop. Claude Giroux, hit the post. Amazing move from Claude Giroux and Forsberg. Get it. Now we have 0-0 after one attempt. That's Germany. Tim Zazzle. Pick up the puck to the red line. Control to the blue line. He's coming all the way to the right line. He's coming out to the middle. He'll control. He shoot the puck. And Bobrovsky make a save on the backhand. And that's no goal. And that's what happening for Ottawa after 2 shots. And we go. Alexander Barkov pick up the puck to red line at the blue line. Second a little bit, looking out, speed up on the backhand. Shoot, top shell. Alexander Barkov keep the lead.
Nice.
But why is Ottawa bomb loader? And the Shadows the best is gone after the playoff. Leave will have more problem go than in the playoff. Watching no playoff team like Ottawa, the battle is on. The game is on. The puck went out. Catch look at puck, lose the puck, and the Florida come back and won the game. As because I live in Florida and the game is on TV, and I'm watching Edmonton at the same time on my computer. So that's why. I have to explain. For sure, both Zubes and Shannon gone. My heart on J. Michael, they did it. They stay in the first one. Sponnet, Hughes fell. About that, both goalie making huge save. Mike was your team. Zev and Altap, I don't think it's Detroit the team, but did not settle to really go for it. Al is OT is switched then with time. That's where Duke just fell. Let's go Oilers. Landon, Roney, welcome aboard. Good luck for your Oilers tonight. I agree with Zev and Altap. Penalty, Michael. Oh my God, it's a long time ago. Why did Abs? Good luck for. Why did Abs get a penalty when the Leafs score?
Oh yeah, man, that cross check was just harsh, real harsh.
After the goal,
it was at the same time. Same time he was in front of the net. I
did not call it, and Alta told me about that.
Oh, he drilled him. Yeah, there's no doubt. He I'm sorry, but Edmonton just really drilled him.
Yeah.
You did. I found it kind of weird.
And the Edmonton score right away. And who I believe is Derek Brassard.
Wow.
At the beginning of 32 seconds, the Brassard score. Take the lead. Wow. Edmonton 1-0 over the Flame. Bouchard shoot the puck. Tip by Brassard. And that way they take the lead. Unbelievable.
I'm telling you, that West is going to be one heck of a battle. It's going to probably come down to the last 4 or 5 games of the season. Yeah.
About that one over there. Michael, I don't know, but a lot of goaltender right now. Again, the Colorado. Then again, Carolina play like Dominic Hasek also. If the league get beat out in the first round, Keith is gone. I'm not sure. Well, I only believe Dubas will be out.
That's what I say. It's Dubas more so. More so Dubas.
Coach, does Caufield have a little one-timer? Look like he has followed the catch release snapshot. Yes. He really controlled better his accuracy, power on the quick release shot at a one-timer.
Exactly.
I believe it's better for him. He likes to do that. Bidding Florida is very thin goal. In our top, it's all come back to having Ali pay player. They cannot afford to get better without having them up front. Same with price they bet with the other stuff. I think we talk about Dubas right now, right? And maybe Cave and maybe Shanahan, right? I believe also, Andrew, they need to find something about the players. They cannot keep the same core again next year. The Tavares, the Marner.
One of the four are going.
They have to find a way to do something there.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't want to say which one, but it's not only the management after that. They have to pick something over there. They have to recover and $11 million to find a way to get something better around.
Yeah.
And I don't have the answer. I just feel.
I hate to say it. I like I said it the other night. If it were me, it would be Mariner, but I think it's going to be Tavares because of his age, and they want Matthews probably as their next captain.
Yeah, about that one over there. Get rid of shootout and bring back the tie. What the heck? And Michael, shootout, slap shot, the likes, everybody check, subscribe. Thank you, Danny. Hit the like button, let down you know. Not the 5-3 crazy code. Sasha Schreiner, by the way, did you hear about what Sasha did?
No.
So at the beginning of the show, I talk about this, you were not here, but Sasha Schreider gave to the Hockey National Show $250.
Wonderful. Thank you. Nice job.
Unbelievable.
That is incredible.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Great
Again, I'm speechless about what he did. And he also invited the crew of the Hockey National Show to go to Panama to go live over there.
Wow, that would be nice, eh?
About that one there. I should go there before I go to Thailand.
There you go.
Patrick Webb did that in OT when I was coaching and all that. He said, I don't know. Again, I never said they have to do it. I was just like Ottawa had nothing to win and to lose. I don't know. I just think. Francois Pitts said Boboski saved the Panthers. He make a big save at the end. I agree with you about that. Shootout, I don't like this. Forward on fire, Ottawa. As very good player. Ebad did about 5-0. Finally, Michael, he found a way to get that one over there. Again, thank you, Sasha. CH Trip Matthews on the final goal. That is no call right.
Well, they went skate to skate. If you watch that was definitely skate to skate. So that was not just your regular. It wasn't a trip. They kind of clipped each other. So sorry to say, but that was legit.
Kaskinen just make a big save. And I'll tell you, Pitley does not have the Byron speed.
No, he doesn't. But you never know. Give him some time. You never know.
Michael says, the score. I'm behind everybody. So Michael's still talking about the offside. I always feel like the leave out in the same position Montreal wasn't before the axe came down on the GM and the coach. Now it's our turn to be the same.
Oh, you're way farther up in the standings though.
Savard looked too slow to be a consistency good players.
He is a bit slow, but he had a good game tonight. Like I said, he stepped in offensively at the right times. He cleared the puck at the right times into the open holes, which made up for his shortage of speed.
Again, I would say to Renault and everybody, if you set him as a defenseman 5 and 6, third pairing, perfectly great. It will help you on PK. On the PK, it will helping you. I think it's fine. Now, if you put him, like you said, Renault, it's too slow. If you play him, again, the best player, everything like that.
Yes, totally.
Back in one hands, Michael, got it. The OMG was a goal, Michael. Sorry, Michael, we was talking here. Panthers win, Michael. That's all. Nice. Luciano, no, leave, still have a great call. Just need to get rid of one of the ice price play. Exactly.
Yes.
It's funny because one time we talk like this and I don't see the feed. I just go one by one.
Yeah.
And then you can see that. The battle start. Then it's a national broadcast. Collapse. Matthews does not another fade away. Caleb, you can watching the game on the website if you want to. Gator, not very happy about McKenzie tonight. Back off, got a shootout, still back on the back door. Other score, get up. Yeah, right away, 30 seconds in. Hello, Coach. How are you? Banner win, and thank you for making the leave lose. What's going on, Banner Monk? We looking for you last night. No, Thursday night when you beat the Montreal Canadiens. It was, hey, where about the monkey, by the way, so welcome back.
Welcome. Good seeing you back.
You know, the channel grow and grew unbelievable since 1 year ago. But Michael Rosenblatt and the Banner Monkey love the Panthers. And I could be wrong with her age, and I apologize for the boys. I think they are 15, 16 years old, both of them.
Okay.
But they've been there with us for over 1 year. And, you know, like your kids, you grow, you don't take care about the YouTube channel, and at some point they have to move on, right? So they're not here like all the time, and, you know, that's normal, right? But they've been there for over 1 year last season until the right for the Montreal Canadiens, only to the end. They've been with us all summer about the monkey for the power play, everything like that. And, you know, you grow, you take care about the school, he's on the band, everything like that. And we understand that, right? But, again, you never forgot the one helping you at the beginning. The the Gators, Tim Rock, is Tim T. That's another one. He was there at the beginning all the time and every time. You never forget those kind helping you at the end. And I understand the Will Chen, new players, new people show up, but it was just the great people and about that one. And the Calgary Flames score, Lane home, tied the game 1-1.
I missed it. I'm going to see the replay here.
Hurricane 4-2 against the Blues. Cross check was before the goal score in our tap. I love those Flame unit. OMG, what a Michigan of a goal there, Francois.
Nice.
Thanks, Ryan. Local blackout. Hey, Steve, that's what I mean on our tap. Coach, what is the pull for shootout from the fans? Do they like it or not? I prefer no shootout.
Yeah, I prefer no shootout myself.
So here's the point here. In Canada, you're going to get 70-30. And USA, reverse.
Right. Yeah. I like to see the teams play it out myself.
Our moderator, Danny, left for the building tonight. Thank you so much, Mr. Danny, for you volunteering to helping to grow the channel. Danny is so good and courage to people. Click on the likes. We really love to have Danny aboard with the family of the Hockey Nation show. So good night, Danny.
Good night,
I understand
Danny.
your team lost tonight, but it's all good. It's part of what we are, the sport, and we respect each other. So, Coach, are you going to the Panthers app game Tuesday? No, but the monkey. I was there the first game, and I'm going to stay here this week. Coach, I predict the league will not make it out the first round, Alan.
I agree.
And
I agree.
I don't know many fans of the league left, right? And I can understand that. You know, if Montreal lose, right, and they was at the same shoes where they are, I would be upset, right? Because you don't want to lose. And again, it's worse when it's the leave Montreal or Montreal Boston. That loss, you know,
it's harder to take.
If they beat us tonight, I would be upset, but not like angry, right? And I can't let people leave, but I would be surprised, Andrew, as the Toronto fans, how confident they are for the playoff. It makes sense. That would be something about that one over there. We have a super chat, 99 cents. And Andrew, we have to do it. We have to do it. It's the race, not the race, but here we go. 99 cents. Jose Duarte. Super chat, Rivers. Thank you, Jose Duarte. I hope your cat is not around. We said, what the heck is doing? It will flip. Your cat is going to have a heart attack to watching you dancing like that.
Yeah, she's right next to me.
Caufield est continue comme ça. C'est 50 buts, 100 points en 80 matchs l'année prochaine. Bruno, relax. Comment qu'elle va Lynn en passant, mon Bruno? Elle va bien manger ce soir. On va commencer avec 30 buts puis 65 points l'an prochain, mais on l'aime, le Caufield, maintenant. Caufield on Giroux fitting in the Panthers. How do you feel about Giroux with the Panthers?
Oh, he looks perfect there. You know, he looked like he was there all year.
Unbelievable. I believe is the best trade and the trade deadline.
Yeah. I think
You're going to love him for the playoff.
Yeah. I think their additions were perfect. Every addition they made is just perfect. And he's definitely a step ahead, of course. Giroux's always been super talented.
Luciano said, if any of the Leaf top 3 players don't show up for this year first round playoff series, there would be some serious decision to make.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sorry to say this. I mean, of course, the one guy that won't take the heat, and he's usually the first guy that doesn't come back and show his stuff after he's hit a bit, is Matthews. Matthews does not like the physical game.
Hey, Laurent, she's back in the house. Laurent, she come here a couple of times. She loved the Ducks.
Well,
she don't like Dallas Eagles, if I can recall it. So, Laurent, well, let's go Ducks.
There you go.
I would love to see Mitch go to Detroit.
I don't know. You know what? Like I say, I'm not sure if Detroit would go that route. I'm just not sure. And I don't think the Leafs. Like I say, that's who I would unload. I just got a bad feeling it's going to be Tavares. They're going to look at his age. They're going to look
All right,
at his age.
I'm just talking that way.
Yeah.
Mitch Marner to Vancouver Canucks for Elias Pettersson, first round pick, and one top prospect they have. I don't have in front of me right now. Do you think it's enough or not?
I think it is. Personally, I think it's enough. And I think that would actually be a nice trade, to tell you the truth. I think that's the type of defenseman they need.
Because I believe Mitch Marner, again, he's close to Matthews, but
yes,
I don't know. I don't know where he can go, but I would be curious about that now. Jose Duarte said Nylander or Marner. That's something we can talk next time we do a power play. Talking about the Leaf and talking about, okay, who we trade and where they trade and what they got. That'd be great to see that.
You know what? That's the funny thing. And Nylander, I'll give him credit because I was not a fan in the beginning, but he does show up for the playoffs.
He did last season.
Yeah, he was their big threat.
Butter Monkey, Shaya been pretty good. Yes, Caleb, $250. I shake my head. Okay, Coach Andrew, see you tomorrow. Go Abs, go. And then it's time for it's time for him for the gym.
Have a good workout.
KK fight tonight?
KK? Really?
Who is Manquillo?
Don't know who Manquillo is.
So they play against the Blues, right? No, right?
I believe so, didn't they? Yeah.
So
sure.
Manquillo,
Pretty sure they did.
He fight against who, Bruno? How long ago was this coach? I'm not sure what you talk about. But we are behind on the comments, so I apologize. I believe Leaf organization is only the top player to run the show.
Well, we know what the Leafs need to do. We know that.
No, he said he believed the Leaf organization are the top player to run the show. Like he believed, like Tavares, Marner, run around that part of that.
I honestly think that, truthfully, I think it's been more so Matthews and Mariner who have had the biggest leeway in there, and I think it's coming to an end. It's going to come to an end.
Quick question for Roger: does Byron stay with the AB next season?
I think he does. I really do. He's a
Me
good
too,
leader
Roger.
over there.
1 year to go. And what happening, Roger? I still believe Paul Byron will be a great asset in the Montreal Canadiens.
Organization somewhere. Yeah.
He's really
He's a team
lovable by the players, by the organization, by the fans, his
guy. How can you
family.
not love him?
His wife's from Ottawa, I believe, or something. So I would be disappointed, Byron. I understand his injury, his hip, every time that. But hey, 3 goals the last 3 games. Big goal.
Exactly. And that's
Big,
the thing.
big goal.
He comes through at the right times. That's the one thing about Paul Byron. And I'm amazed because I know a hip surgery is really quite serious, especially for a hockey player. It's
Great
not a
question
good
for
thing.
Luciano Graziano. I don't personally think Shelton Keep can get the best out of his top guys.
No, nor do I. Nor do I. And, I feel bad because, what's his name, the coach there that got fired before him? Oh, bring my memory, please. you know the coach.
Mike
do.
Bacot.
Yes, Mike Babcock. He took a lot of heat, but I think he's seen the issues there. I honestly think he's seen the issues there.
Yep. Carlos said Barquette, 5 game, 5 goal, 1 assist, a 6 point at that moment.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Yeah.
He's wonderful.
Eagle,
Yeah,
Ole. About that, I tried to get the score somewhere else. Savard is safe defenseman, not pretty get the job done.
Like I say, I think coach is right. Keep him in that 6th position, and he'll be fine. He had a good game tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ad run was so much fun last season. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Renault, Pesada, only 3 minutes tonight. What happening there?
Well, Facetta got hurt.
He got hurt. Zev answer.
Yeah.
Robin Allen said, Byron has to remain Mr. Opportunist. If matched with Pitley, they become a flash.
Yeah, he just always comes through at the right time. Those two are a good combo. There's no ands and buts between them. They're a good pair to have together. They have the similar mindsets. Great pair.
Did Ovi score tonight?
I thought he did.
I did not look the game, honestly. I don't know about that one over there. Do you know?
I didn't see it, but unless they played. Did they play last night too?
No, they played tonight.
Yeah, so I could have sworn he had a goal.
He scored yesterday.
Okay, yeah. So
But
that's
I don't know he
thinking.
scored tonight. I didn't watch the game at
We'll
all.
have to look that up. We'll have to look
Maybe
that
someone
up.
can tell us, but I don't know. Do you know?
No, I don't know for sure. That's for sure. I don't know for sure. I know it was either last night or today. Which is probably last night.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. And of course, it's not showing up on here.
Here we go. Mr. Andrew. That's Flash.
There you go.
That's Flash for the next flex. I watch all the Flash. I'm a big fan of the Captain and all those.
Okay.
So Flash.
Yeah, Jordan likes those too.
Yeah, I watch this for all of them. I was like a big guy for the Netflix. I stopped after that, but yep, Flash.
Yeah,
remind me a lot of story. Ovi scored tonight. Andrew Vegas has to win 10 game in the last 14 remaining to not see happening this year.
that's going to be a hard one to do, but I mean, yeah,
It's it's a great example. Adam and Andrew today, they win, right?
yeah,
But they don't go nowhere
that's the problem.
because Vancouver
That's
now win
the
today.
problem. That's right.
Right? And now Dallas
the
lost. That
problem.
we're helping them there. But they have to play almost like for 700 to win those games tonight.
Exactly, and Dallas still has games in hand on them. So
Drouin a des poignets de porcelaine.
yeah,
Maxwell make a big save. Savard career high is 36.11 goal with his break 25 next year. No.
No, he's not that type of player. No.
And I talk about 3 point, 2 point, 1 point. Good game. No Hope 33. Welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the likes.
Welcome.
Gabriel Poupou, he said good night. I'm sure he's gone already, but we wish him a good night. Savard, et comme Rick Green.
Yeah, very similar. Very similar. I'd say the only difference being Green was a little bigger, but very similar. Yeah. Good comparison.
I think Savard a little bit more offensive at Rick Green.
Yeah.
But I think Rick Green cannot cross the red line.
True enough, but he was definitely better. He
was scared to come back after that.
But he definitely did his job in his own end. I give him that. But I'll tell you what, that's a trade that bothered me. I like Rick Green, but I'm sorry, Rod Langway was a much better defenseman.
Yep.
Thank
you again, Super Sticker, Mr. Jose. If I'm a Leafs ticket scalper, I make my money in the first round because there are no second round zip about that. Bottom monkeys reverse. Double dance, Mr. Gabriel. What the percentage of the game are going to overtime this year? About 1 out of the 6 game.
There's going to be a lot of games going to overtime from here on in.
Remember, I make a question about that this year. I will check about this. I will take a note about that. Be careful. The next question, quiz, OT.
And then, like I say, the rest of the way, you're going to see a lot of overtime, I think.
Bingo at the retirement home. Andrew Will, welcome aboard, Andrew. Oh!
Hey, welcome, Andrew.
Oh! And I'll tap Andrew and Jose and everybody here. RJ is not here because he have his party. The 152 people who was supposed to be there. He's supposed to give us some free tickets, a free lunch tonight.
There you go.
That's why we don't see him tonight. I asked myself earlier, so where RJ? He's always in. But that's why. We miss him.
That explains it.
He's a good kid. He's another good kid.
Yeah.
RJ is a good kid.
He does a good job. He does a good job.
Yeah. RJ has autism. So those people are amazing people.
Oh, they're incredible. Incredible.
Unbelievable. Alexi is another one.
Yeah.
And we have a few of them in the chat, and I always respect them. I always try to be. I was involved with those people a couple of years ago.
Me too.
And I just, like people sometimes, oh, no, I would always stop everything for them to answer. Sometimes Alexi asks the same question like 5 days straight, and it's like I don't know where he's talking. So we love them, we miss them, and it's all about that channel. We don't need 20,000 people. When you care about each one of them, who they are, that's the beauty of this one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sam Lacabe is agree with Tap. Barca, Bibo, Huberdeau, Giraud, Renard, et Matthews, Manon, Nylander, Tavares. It'll be great conversation by the monkey, Michael Rosenblatt, one more, not tonight. What the Panthers does with what they do does with Giroux and what he does with Chariot. I think we talked yesterday about this something, but it would be interesting to talk about this at some point.
You give them more time under their belt. Wow, it's just gonna keep improving, because I see it in all the games so far.
Yep,
they're gelling nicely.
Especially considering what Philly did not get in return is always question best acquisition trade deadline. I agree with you, Caleb. The problem in the play was the hands was tied because Giroux said, I only go to Panthers.
Yep, exactly.
Good, big conversation today about Claude Giroux go to Ottawa.
I don't see it.
He's just built a house over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the conversation came for that one over there. I think it was Elias Freeman.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? That's what they need.
They could use them.
I thought what they need a veteran, so 2 veterans surround the catch-up, the stars, because they don't have those kind of veterans right now.
They're missing them.
They miss a guy like that. And then Ottawa tried to trade Colin White to Montreal Canadiens.
Yes, I heard that. I knew that's going on, and I don't know why we would want him. Between you and me,
that's a good one.
Oh, 2-1 Calgary.
Look, he said with all the money you make tonight, you will be able to buy a new helmet. Oh, Calgary just scored.
Yep, 2-1.
Qui a gagné Yo-Yo QC? Montreal went 4-2 tonight.
Yeah. Beautiful game.
Caufield is 8 and the rookie scoring. Imagine if he was start earlier.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, just imagine if he would have started from the beginning of the year. No doubt he would have won it. No doubt.
I see Caufield finishing with 20 goals. I think he has 5 goals to go.
Yeah, I think he'll get that.
I don't think... Zeph, you may be right.
I think he can get 20.
Manner for Judy Miller or Barzer. The problem, Renault, is you need to give more. For Vancouver, I would give Barzer.
Oh, 3-1.
Judy Miller is more...
Calgary.
I'm sorry?
Calgary scored to get 3-1 Calgary now.
They just score again.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Do you know Sean Monahan is a healthy scratch tonight?
Yes, I seen that. Daryl Sutter does not fool around. If you're not doing what he knows,
don't really care.
Yeah, he'll put you aside. He doesn't care. He doesn't care who you are.
To fully protect the puck, draw the puck behind the net for Mangiapane and in front of the net, back Lum. Bad coverage. Who was not there? The number 97.
Exactly.
Wow. Renault, I would not give Julie Miller. I would keep him. But monkey, of course, Chariot is good. I agree, coach. You need to new helmet. Suggest an old leader helmet. Make a statement, coach.
I like that helmet.
Toronto need a new blood player. Simon out. Spencer out.
Yeah, they do.
I agree with you. Spencer looking very bad the second part of the season. Yeah. And with all the respect, he's a great hockey player.
Oh yes, yes. All the respect in the world, but it's starting. His age is now starting to show.
Kings visit Kraken in a bit. Nicolas, il dit qu'il y a une pratique lundi soir. Ah, ben c'est bien, on le connaît. C'est vrai, t'avais rien en fin de semaine, mon Nicolas. Coach, with the Panthers, now addition Reinhardt, Giroux, Chariot, Lundell, et Ekblad to the playoff, plus Rambin. Bob, how do you feel about them matching up against the Bulls? Not a problem.
It's going to be a good game. It's a good series.
I still believe, Bob, they will beat the Tampa Bay. I would be concerned by the monkey more against Carolina.
Yeah, I like I say, I hope so. I hope you're right. I just still think Tampa.
Salut, mon Nicolas. Good night. Sharks, Ducks, and a bit also. KK fight Torochenko and KK got hands together and 10-minute misconduct.
Wow.
But maybe they sign him 6.1 for become the police for the Carolina.
You know, he's actually not a bad scrapper.
Maybe for the goon. Maybe they hire him for the goon. I don't know. That's something we have to.
He won't back down. I'll tell you that. He won't back down from anybody.
Luciano said Mitch Marner would be lost on any other team.
Yeah.
Panthers have the edge over the Lightning when they square up. I agree, Reno. I still believe. Luc Lafontaine, c'est KG s'est battu with Torochenko. Babcock, he said, kill up. You see, we are how far we are behind everybody. We're getting there. Good fight for KK in our tap. Good night, everyone. Time to go sleep. The COVID start to give me a shiver. Okay, Francois. Shiver, but he was said favor. It's Laval playing the playoff now. I think they are second in the division.
Who's that?
Laval.
I think they are second.
There was at the beginning of the middle of the week. I don't know where they are right now, but
I think
Ovechkin's
still-
score is 42 tonight. Confirm.
Yeah, I thought he did. That's what
If
I was saying
Serge
earlier.
has seen Drouin to Laval, do you think he refused to play after he passed waiver? He will not pass the waiver, Renault.
No,
The Montreal they're going to lose him completely about that.
exactly.
Ovi score est 52 à saison. Drouin, sa saison est finie. Il est opéré déchiré au ligament du poignet à Renault. Drouin lost for the rest of the season. Surgery to the right wrist.
Yeah, I heard that he's toast for the rest of the season. Yeah.
That enough. The ACA, the Vegas Fleury now. I just want the Drouin saga to the end. Drouin buy out material. You're going to spend $4 million for nothing. Look, that's my problem with that. Bryce Garrett, what happened with you? You leave tonight, Bryce. They lost again. What a game, Magic Lucas. Welcome back, both of you.
Welcome back.
I'm with RJ. I already have 3 steak. Luc Lafortune said that Rick Green did not have to cross the line for what will take of this. We love you, Coach. Thank you, Jose. Very kind. We love you too. Adam, did you see Rick Green? I don't think so. You saw Rick Green. I don't know. Yeah. Adam said it. Wow. I always say, Coach, treat the people the way you want to be treated. Thank you so much. Luc Lafortune said 2-1 Calgary. Who will become Charlot's next captain?
Which captain?
Who's going to be the next captain for the Charlotte Kraken?
Wow, that is a good question. You know what? I'm not sure.
I will go with Gord or Jarrett McCann.
Jared McCann would be a good choice.
I think the fans would like to have Gord because he's really popular, but it will be both of them.
Yeah.
Giroud look like Alfredson, so fans love him up there.
Yeah.
It's not a bad compare. Like I'm not saying the similar play, but they produce their career will be at the end the same way, where they produce a lot for their team, and both them was captain. It's really good comments.
Yeah.
You remember the trade that brought Green to Montreal, Adam? Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember it, and I wasn't happy about it.
Rod Langway, right?
Yep. Rod Langway, Doug Jarvis both went, and Ryan Walter and Rick Green came in, and in my opinion, we lost on both ends.
I think Greg Laughlin.
Yeah. Laughlin. Yeah.
He's still working for the team.
Is he?
Yeah, he's at the radio scale. He worked with the TV, was whatever, and the other works there.
Holy smokes! But I mean, you look at Langway. I mean, he how many Norrises did he take when he took over in Washington?
And I coached against him in the East Coast Hockey League.
Did you really?
Yeah, he was in Richmond. I think it was Richmond. Man. And I coached again Chris Naden.
Oh, I love Chrissy.
Chris Naden was coaching the Chesapeake.
Wow. Classy.
He was like, he was screaming on the bench, Frenchie! I love Montreal. I love. I would not say the word, but it was like, it was, It was funny. I like him a lot. He was a good guy.
He was a good guy. Excellent guy. I love him.
Coach and Michael Langway, Bunting, older than the 2015 Calder winner, and Aaron Ekblad. Yes, but the rules, if you cannot be 26 before the September 15, and he turned 26 after that, so he can be, he can become a rookie of the year. About that one. Marner was a healthy scratch 2 games in the row now. Don't expect Marshall in the playoff. And Marner is a keeper. Look, I don't say to trade Marner. Look, I'm just talking about what you do with him or whatever it is. And that's it.
Somebody has to go.
Renault need a certain style of coach next. Renault, you don't like Martin Saint-Louis? Renault?
I love Louis. I love St. Louis.
The team's doing well with Martin Saint-Louis. Why you want to change Martin Saint-Louis?
Yeah.
I think Florida is just too much with chemistry. Erik Kallgren went with 7-2 tonight.
Wow.
Blue Jacket 2-2. And
the Blues are in trouble.
2-2 right now. They score allers.
2-2. No, it should be 3-2.
3-2, yeah.
Yeah.
Laval will be, and I hope. Why not to put Drouin on the waiver earlier? If they pass, he help Laval, he get pick up. We losing base contract off in their hands. So.
Well, I could live with it. But you're not gonna get anything in return. That's the thing. But I could live with it personally.
I think a healthy Drouin pass waiver because teams don't have the cap space for him and he's not good. Yeah, at that moment, yes.
Yeah.
But if you go Laval, you have to pay him, and the salary cap stay on your cap.
But yeah, I know. But you know what? I'd try it. It wouldn't bother me.
Renaud said is Gord. Yannick is a captain. Luke said Gord. Greg Laughlin. We won. Luke. Renaud Merlin, she's a pick. He loves cheese. Shea Perry. Here we go. I was talking at another place, Renaud, but yeah. Like went left because he wanted to pay in USA dollars. Look, it reminded me a little bit Jeff Petrie.
Yeah.
That's say he's a bad guy, but that's what. Initially, I did not like Langway trade to Norris, but at the end, he worked out okay for both sides. Green was steady and good. And Walter was a good steady scorer.
Yeah, but you can't compare. I mean, Langway with continual Norrises for a while there. I mean, that was like a second molding of a Larry Robinson type.
Minnesota win 3-2 and then confirm Elonen is called up.
Yes, I thought he should be.
Yep.
I thought he should get a chance.
And while I don't know the game is over or they just winning 3-2. Elonen deserves to be in the lineup over an LT Peseta.
What's that? You're landing? I think he deserves a shot. Yeah.
Deserve to be in the lineup over an LT Peseta.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. I do.
For the rest of the season, I would not play Peseta. I would play Elonen.
So
you're not going to build Peseta for the rest. You know what he does, what he got.
That's
you
right.
know already what.
Yeah.
So let's try Elonen, learning the system, learning what they look like. And I think he's right about that one over there.
I agree.
Backlund going penalty box. Edmonton on the power play. About that one over there.
Wow.
At the end of the game. At the end of the first period. Seattle Kraken 0, Los Angeles 0. Oh. McDavid got hit at the...
Yeah, I don't like that hit.
It was not the head. He hit the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I have to see it again. Is it the elbow hit the head?
No, it's a shoulder. It's a shoulder. Shoulder got him in the head.
Who are our 6 defensemen tomorrow?
Well, I think you're going to see Byron in...
But first, you're going to go with Edmondson Romanov.
Yeah, most definitely.
You have to go with Savard and let's do it again. Savard with Romanov, Wideman, and Edmondson. That's 4, right? And then you have Schoenemann. That's 5, and then you have to choose between Glagu, Lagesson, and Justin Byron.
Oh, you got to go with Byron.
And because they struggle on the right defenseman, I think they will go with Byron.
Oh, yeah. They got to go with Byron. No doubt.
Spurgeon score an OT. There we go. Did Washington win anything with Langway and Drew?
No, of course they didn't win a cup, but they definitely were a strong team when he took the captaincy over in Washington. They did quite well in the playoffs several times. They went deep, but yeah, like I say, he was just a continual Norris winner, and he reminded me so much of, which is a massive compliment of Larry Robinson. Just, and I think that may have been what Montreal was thinking. Do we need two Robinsons that style? And I would have taken it. I would have left it alone.
Yeah.
You know.
The
Yeah.
rookie Jarvis have 11 goals right now.
Wow.
What's going on with St. Louis, by the way?
I don't.
That's the second
they're in
loss
trouble.
again. It was, I don't know if you saw tonight, but they lost, what, 5-2 Thursday, I believe, or something like that.
Yep. Yep. There's something
Kaprizov
going on there.
Kaprizov had 2 goals tonight, by the way.
Yeah. There's
All the
trouble.
2 other games 0-0. And, wow, what a game. What a day today.
Yeah, that was a beautiful game. That was gorgeous. I was surprised, pleasantly surprised. Although I did not like that first. That was the worst period I've seen them play under St. Louis.
Will you play Byron on the power play?
I'd try it. Got nothing to lose. We got a terrible power play. Why not? Right? Got nothing to lose.
I'm not sure about that one. What is your biggest surprise game today?
My biggest game surprise. Well, this is definitely one of them. Montreal against Toronto. It really surprised me, to tell you the truth.
I will go with Montreal, Vancouver against the Dallas Star. Vancouver
I'm
beat
not that,
and Dallas at home.
but I'm not that surprised because that game, to me, I just really thought that could go either way. It was going to be a close game, is what I thought.
It's
But
just
I'm
because the
not that
game is
surprised.
at Dallas. That's why.
Yeah.
But again,
I'm
they
not
beat
shocked.
Colorado. They beat. And then you have to give
They got a
credit
good
for
team.
Detroit. They lose 2-1 against Tampa and OT.
Yeah, they're playing well. They're playing superb under Boudreaux.
8 game
So I'm not
tomorrow.
that surprised. Yeah.
Tomorrow, Colorado versus Minnesota.
Ooh, that's going to be one to watch. Wow.
You have Florida Panthers, Toronto.
Florida and Toronto. There's a lot of good games tomorrow.
And then the rest is not big deal. But
Right. Those are 2 big games.
Uso said 2 empty net, so 5-2. What team would be in the Final Four?
I think we said that yesterday, which teams we thought were going to be in the Final Four. Anyway, I'm thinking Tampa, Florida, Colorado, and Calgary. That's my thoughts. And don't count Carolina out, though. And the dark horse, Minnesota.
Panthers, Colorado, Carolina. I don't know which one Minnesota can beat, Colorado or Calgary.
I think they would have a better shot with Calgary. But doesn't mean they could beat them. Be a close series, I think.
I was talking, I don't know,
Ooh.
in our tab today or someone else. I was talking about it's going to have an amazing first round. We cannot. I would not enough TV to do live stream so many first round game.
And there's so many upsets and good series in the first round. Yeah.
Because honestly, right, look like right now, the team 4 in Atlantic, whatever who they are, is going to play against a good team. And the top.
Yeah.
So it could be Carolina, Tampa Bay example.
Oh my word.
Right?
That would be
and then you're
something
going to have Toronto, Boston.
Toronto
and then
doesn't
you have
want
to
that.
maybe you're going to get Rangers, Pittsburgh.
That'd be a good series.
And then you have to go to all the way to another side. If it could be that the first round, not much, but it could be St. Louis, Minnesota possible. But it would be less attractive on the Pacific because it's going to be Edmonton, Los Angeles, example.
Right.
Right. It could be Caroline. It could be Calgary, Dallas, Colorado, Nashville. I just make the name right there. I don't see the standing in front of me. So, but the 3 playoff of the 4, I believe, on the East could be really, really interesting.
Oh, they're gonna be. The East is so tough and tight. It's incredible. That's going to be the. I fear that they could end up just beating the heck out of each other so badly that it could open the door for the West. You know.
A couple of comments right now here. Ren said he believed the Wild would beat Avalanche, and I'll said, does this year classify as a failure for Florida if they don't go to the Cup final?
I think it is a feeler. I'm like you, Coach. I don't think this is the year they go to the Cup. I don't think so. I think they're about a year off.
I would say in our top no. If they get until they don't, if you reach the final conference, all right, and they lose there, I don't see a failure. Before that, I would say round 1, round 2, yes. But round 3.
Oh, you mean failure? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Round 3, round 4. I don't see that. But but they would be disappointed because they have maybe one of the best roster on paper.
Exactly.
But I don't feel like a loser, like a failure for me.
No, they're not going to be. They're not going to be.
Yep.
They're too good
I said
for
we
that.
lost big time when they lost Pietrangelo. Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes, I agree. I think that was what the kind of the heart of their team, truthfully.
Luciano is agree with me about that. Perrault cannot bring it anymore. Look, I think he have like 9 goals the last 11 games. I'm not sure, look, about that one over there. Perrault, you're a slum like 4 weeks ago, but since 3 weeks ago, look, he's doing very well.
He's got hot. Perron got hot.
Luciano said, but watch out next year. Florida would be untouchable as the everyone. That's what I believe.
I think so too. Next year, I think is theirs. I really do.
Does this year classify as a failure for Canada if they don't go to the Cup finals?
I don't. You know what? They're running out of time. I'll say that.
I would say to you, yes.
They're running out of time.
For me, it would be disappointed. It would be a failure for them.
Yeah. They've had so many,
for me, it would be.
They've been expected to go to the Cup for the last 3 years. So, yeah, I'd have to agree.
Exactly about that one over there. I tried to give you I'll just give you an idea. Perron. David Perron, right?
Yeah.
The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games straight with 1 point.
Yeah.
He missed 1. You have 1, 2, 3 more after that. So the last 8 games, you have 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 14 points in the last 8 games he has.
Oh, he woke up.
And he has and then after that, he got 5 more points for the next 4 games after that.
Yeah.
But like I mentioned to you, he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 game, 11, 12 game with only 2 points, and February and January, the end of January and the middle of February. But since the middle of February, it's maybe one of the hardest players for the Blues St. Louis. And I said, look, I just said for what he does.
They're lucky for that because I don't know what's wrong with them. They're really struggling as a team. I'm shocked.
Ryan said Florida Wild could be in final. I would love to see Quimper take Minnesota out of the playoff with Colorado, since he took Colorado out of the playoff with Minnesota. That'd be funny about that one there. Bar Down Production, welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Monahan may go to the Abs, you thought.
Mariner?
Sean Monahan.
Oh, Monahan, I don't want him. Don't take that wrong. Don't take it wrong. I just think there's better directions we can go with. Monahan he doesn't have the speed we're looking for, if you know what I mean.
Just a funny trade like that. Do you trade Jonathan Drouin for Sean Monahan?
Yes, that I would do.
All right.
That I would do. Yeah.
I believe Hughes' next order of the business would be figure out if Carey Price want to be in Montreal or not, if he want to do with him.
There's no doubt. We're all waiting on that.
That's honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does Martin Saint-Louis get any coach of the year vote?
Unfortunately, I don't think, but maybe the odd vote. But he's not gonna be in the run.
No, I think he wants just. Do you think he would get vote?
I would hope so. I would hope so because he's done such a tremendous job.
I'm not sure about that, but
I just don't think.
I wouldn't be surprised he get one or two, but not much.
Right, exactly.
Look, he talk about the playoff. David Perron.
David Perron, yeah. Well, he's a playoff performer, no doubt about it.
I don't know. The Kings 1-0.
Yeah,
over the
not
Seattle.
surprised. Not surprised.
When do you expect Harris to make the debut? 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's not going to come into this California run like when Coach told me that we're on the California run. He's totally right. He's not coming into that. That's for sure.
So I predict today the signature. I cannot be, like many people knew already.
I was in agreement with you on that. Yeah, I agreed. Yeah.
Now I'm going to predict when he's going to play.
Whenever that run is over.
He's going to play April 5th or 7th.
Okay.
The 5th, they play Ottawa at home.
Oh, perfect.
And the 7th, they play the New Jersey Devils.
Perfect. Both of them.
So that will be my prediction of that one over there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, who do they play before that? Before Ottawa?
Toronto tonight, New Jersey tomorrow.
Yeah.
Panthers, Carolina, Tampa Bay, and then they play Ottawa.
Yeah, you can't play any of those strong super teams.
And the time they need to practice, return of that. And they can go all the way back again at Devils. They return New Jersey the 7th. So I will say to you, the April 5th or the April 7th, it could open up there. And I would not be surprised Byron play tomorrow.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Yeah.
Who do you get the nomination for the Master Award for Montreal this year?
You know what? For me, the best players on that team have been Allen and Pitlick. Since he's been picked up, Pitlick's been amazing. But Allen...
Kensuski can get it?
Yeah, he could too. He could. No doubt about it. No doubt he could.
I just feel like Pitlick, Allen, those players did not play enough game with Montreal. I could be wrong here.
Yeah, with injuries and Pitlick, his time of when he came in, that would be the question.
That's why I said Suzuki.
Yeah. Suzuki would get it for the time-wise, for sure.
Sutter Coach of the Year.
Sutter? Oh, yes. Sutter, definitely.
What about Bruce Cassidy?
I just think Sutter has turned that team so around, to me. Whereas
of course, I understand that, right? I just give you another name in return. It's just like
Cassidy,
I'm
we kind
surprised
of
by Cassidy with Boston Bruins.
yeah. I mean, he's done well, and they've done very well. But Sutter's was a little more.
Yeah. I agree with you about that one over there. The Sharks take the lead 1-0. I totally not that to take the San Jose Sharks. Can we travel? Can he travel the prices with the team? Yes, Johnny. I don't think so. He joined Montreal. I think he joined them right now, tomorrow in Devils. I don't think so. He came back to Montreal. I'm not sure he was, but he followed them this week. I cannot see the league making the playoff, but they will. Yeah, no problem. They would make it.
They're making the playoffs, no problem. Exactly.
What is the hype with Aris?
Well, we're going to find out. Hey, I mean, he's got great credentials. There's no doubt about it. He seems to have very good in his own end, and he's got a little bit of upside offensively as well. So we're going to find out. Quite a leader too.
Undersized right now for NHL.
That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about him.
But he can reach that level. He's very smart with his stick. He protects very well. Good skater, good offense, great pass. But the adapt of the NCAA and NHL at the end of the season like that, it would be hard for him.
I think so.
1 year at least minimum look in
Laval.
And Laval.
Yeah.
The best for me will be 3 and 4. I could be wrong here, but a 4 that'd be awesome to get Aris if ever he reached that level.
Yeah.
Byron for Mastodon, he laughed after that, but because I understand why he laughing now. Yeah. And our tab said Caufield for Mastodon.
I say we stick with Caufield.
I told coach to take abs. He did not listen and drew. He is right. He told me that, but I will tell you why. Because if the Leaf beat Montreal, I'll be upset because I was wrong with the prediction. And now I say, if I take Toronto and they beat Montreal, I have a small consolation. I say, oh, you see, I have a good prediction. So right now, the Montreal win. I lost the prediction. I'm so happy. You never had no clue about that. So I try to fit the balance in my life. Cassidy, great coach, holding the ship. Luc Lafortune, I agree with you. With all the dangers the ad become, will they be a playoff team next year? No.
No. They're going to be just behind Detroit, if anything.
They will battle with Detroit, Ottawa, Buffalo.
Yeah, but they'll be behind them, I think.
Don't discount Buffalo. If they can find a
goaltender
over there.
They got a good team.
I don't know if Owen Power is coming next week with them, but that will be interesting because they go to destroy like many of their first, like Bernier, Owen Power, Johnson, Ken Johnson. They're all leaving the Wolverine, I believe.
And you know what? That Tuck joining them made a lot of difference leadership-wise. They're a dangerous team in the future, I think. Get a goaltender, like you say.
Yeah. Yes, Johnny, his skating is very good. It's just to adapt with the speed of the game right now. That's my point. I don't say he cannot skate.
He's got to put some weight on.
I just said adjust himself with the speed every time that. Aris is 5'11", yes, 175 pounds. But
he needs weight.
Was always been undersized at that moment in our tap. But again, he will have to step up more. And again, 1 year Laval and figure out what he look like. I think it'll be good.
Put 20 pounds on. Yeah.
Edmonton score, tie the game.
Oh, wow.
Yep. A power play goal again. Trisalo.
My word.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Well, we knew it was going to be a battle.
Yep.
And we also know that Edmonton seems to have their number. I don't know why, but they do. Oh, wow. Nice.
Svoboda make it in initial with his weight 8. Yes, and on top. Again, I don't say he don't make it. I just said right now, it's too fast for him. He was good in NCAA, but he was not the best defenseman in NCAA. He was good on the ECHA, on the East Coast Hockey Collegial, but he was not the best defenseman in a college NCAA. So, Mr. Ivan Romanov, welcome back. Ivan is the cousin of Alexander Romanov, Mr. Inotap, and Mr. Andrew.
Oh, awesome. Welcome. Great cousin to have.
Yeah.
Love Romanov.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's the way to that. Thank you, Evan. Evan was here at the beginning of the game, then he left. Now he come back. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We're eating 11:15. Last word of the night for you.
I am very proud of the boys. I didn't expect this win. I like the way they stuck together because they looked dreadful in the first period. And again, they should be taking Allen out for quite a dinner, I think, because he was the hero of that game. But a great transformation of the Habs under St. Louis. This is just the continuation. So really great to see that. I just hope to see them continue it, at least that cycle of changing the culture. That's what it's all about.
Lawrence said, I'm upset about the Ducks. I want that season to be done quickly. We can.
You know what? The Ducks got a good future, though. I wouldn't be upset. They got a lot of young talent there.
Exactly about that. For sure. Greg Evans, a great win for Montreal Canadiens. And I'll ask a question. Luc Laforcade says, Svoboda have a main side of him.
Yes, I liked Svoboda. Peter Svoboda was awesome. He had
the story about Peter Svoboda, Andrew, he's got, that time he was the Peter Stastny, right?
Yeah.
And he never returned to the country, and he had no visa. He returned that anyway. And Peter Svoboda, he got a little bit the same story. Many teams want Peter Svoboda, and Montreal got it. So Serge Savard keep Peter Svoboda at home at the beginning.
Yeah.
He was only 18 years old, if you can recall it. So I break up with Calgary and turn around.
Oh, there you go. Right on.
Oh, my God. What a goal. Carlington, Goudreau, unbelievable. What a goal of the Calgary. Take the lead 4-3. This is an amazing, great game. But anyway, Peter Svoboda stayed with Serge Savard. All right? And after 1 month, he cannot speak English a lot, Svoboda.
I remember that. I remember that.
Savard gave him a car.
Yeah.
And he had no driver license. So he got stopped by the police one night, and he showed up over there, and the police recognized Peter Svoboda, but he had no driver license. So those time in 80s and 90s, a lot of cover by the police with all the different players in the Montreal Canadiens. You never know, they would never tell to anybody because the social media was not like today. Imagine Peter Svoboda gets stopped, you go to see this right away the next morning, right?
Exactly.
So the story was that the people would tell you maybe Peter Svoboda is going to make the newspaper. It's called Allo Police. I don't know if you remember that newspaper. Look that person, Allo Police. Anyway, so so that's happening about that one over there about Peter Svoboda.
I tell you, that was a guy that blew me away because when he first came in, I thought, oh my God, he's going to get killed because he was so small of a defenseman. But boy, the heart that guy played with, physicality for a little guy, he was unbelievable.
Adam said, Coach, they're hockey in Thailand. Yes, they have a 2 rink, I believe, at least one in Thailand, Adam, and Bangkok. They play hockey. They have a hockey tournament over there, Adul, at some point. I haven't been to the game last year, joined the club, but I've never been to any game this season. Hiding in the hotel, Luc Laforcade. I'm surprised myself play Fleury tonight instead to tomorrow against Colorado. Talbot, I believe, is 7-0-0 run with Kings the last 7 games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't mess with if Talbot's winning. I would keep him until he has his first loss at least, right?
Edmonton score 4-4.
Wow, this is gonna be.
It's look like a beer league over there.
Exactly. Wow. What is that? That's not. Wow.
Have a good night, Luciano. Thank you so much, buddy. Very kind of you. It was photo police, Luc Lafortune. Luc Lafortune, I could be wrong. Can you remember? So, Andrew, just give you an idea. I believe, Luc, he can correct me, but the Photo Police was a newspaper about bad stuff happening with police.
Right.
But at the middle of the newspaper, it was labeled like the Playboy magazine. And I can remember I was 12 years old, and my mom was pick up the Photo Police every Sunday night, and she was always missing the middle of the. It was missing. I was still in the middle of the Photo Police. In the middle, I was pick it up. I bring this in my room. I remember that one over there, but we cannot. I never have a chance to buy the Playboy, but I got the picture of the Photo Police, the middle of the. Oh my God, Photo Police! Look, yeah. I never thought that Hockey National show is going to be that kind of show sometime. At 11 o'clock, the Saturday, Friday, we talk a lot of bad stuff happening about that one over there. My dog have a good future, but we need to fire Dallas again. We have 3 years. He fell. It's time to fire him so we can move on to the next step. I tell you, Andrew, I remember Lauren all the time. She loved the dogs. And I remember all the time she talk about Dallas again. So. We are from Richard, so we have been to Canada until we have signed by Montreal, so it was cool to see the stadium meeting the fans. Awesome. Even we need to bring, you have to bring Evan Alexander to the show here one night.
Definitely.
Sasha Schrader, thank you so much again. I'm speechless, my friend. We thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We need to fire Dallas again, Lauren said. Look, he's smiling. Always old in the middle of the Photo Police. Romanov so great. Hope he signed 8 years contract. Alexandre Maillard. I agree with you about that. For the club, my mom did the same. Coach. Yeah, I remember that one over there. Mr. Andrew, it was great having you aboard tonight. We appreciate a lot everything you do. We are back tomorrow night. You're welcome to join us if you want to. Then join the first intermission, second intermission. Just join us. We can talk about it maybe after the game if you want to. But always a pleasure having you aboard. We are grateful, thankful having to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show, Mr. Andrew. And Kallgren breakaway.
Thank you. Oh, 5-4.
He scored 5-4. Catch up, Goodrow, Lingholm. Party time in Calgary. Kaskinen is talking right now. He's upset. Kaskinen about the defensive zone. And wow.
Wow. Well, the only one he should be upset with is his own defenseman.
Have a good night, Mr. Inotap. Thank you so much.
Right on. Well, have a good night, Coach.
Adam. Have a good night, Mr. Ron. Have a good night, Mr. Andrew, by the way.
Right on, you too.
Thank you so much
again.
again.
Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Anytime. All right.
Here we go. That's complete, guys. Another great show, the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. We thank each one of you, Andrew and Jose, Blue Mountain Kid. Don't forget to click on the likes. Thanks for joining us. Luc Lafortune, Sasha Schrader, Lauren, and many of you of your participation tonight. It was a great hockey game to do tonight between the Toronto and the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock for the game Montreal Devils. And yes, Mike Smith is in the and between the pipe for the Oilers. They just removed Kaskinen. And are you streaming the Ducks game? Not right now, Lauren. I'm going to the bed. Just kidding. I have a lot of things to do right now. So until then, my friend, I wish you an amazing great night. Ryan Smith, Lauren, everybody. Until then,
you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
yes, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you are amazing. And thank you so much for everything to support the channel, Hockey Nation Show. Until then, we want to tell you one more thing. Be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate your 2022. Have an amazing, blessing night, a sweet dream, everybody. Salut Luc, bonne nuit Adam. Le frère a more courage que Dallas Egan let than the Ducks. Good night, Jose. Thanks again for everything. Have a great night, Lauren. I agree with you also about Dallas Egan. Have a good night, K-Lobs. Merci, mon Luc. Photo police, my friend. Oh my God. Philip, have a good night, buddy. Sam P. Alex Sound.